Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oops. Let me get rid of that. Hey! Let us know if you can see us. If we're showing up. Yeah. That's
Who else
good.
in here yet? Has anybody showed up yet?
Yeah. Let's see. I just want to make sure people can see us. If you can see us, give us a thumbs up. If you hear us and see us.
Because we're trying to avoid what happened last week, so we went a little early.
Yes. Look, we've got some Sad Centra. Just her name is first.
Awesome. Our number one groupie.
I know. Haley's here.
Hey.
Angie's here.
Hey.
Purple Lady Texas is here. She said, thanks goodness, it's Friday.
No, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't she towards Cyprus?
I think so, yeah. And then I see Sharon's here. She says, dinner sounds delish for tonight. Good evening, everyone. Oh, we need to, you know what? I'm sorry. Before we get too far into it.
Hey, yo. Welcome to the wonderful world of HungryHeath. We're going to start off, now that we're getting all professional, I'm going to start doing my intro like I normally do for my videos. That way it'll be awesome when people tune in late and do the replay. So, I am not a classically trained chef, and obviously I'm not a good speaker either.
No edit on this one.
I'm a self-taught cook. I studied under several television chefs. I have a PhD from YouTube University and a black belt in Google Food. I love to cook. The only thing I love more than cooking is my wife, the sensational Shelly Eats Steak. Together, we host this show every Friday night, 6:30 Central. We love it when all y'all tune in with us. And you can put up with our shenanigans. Y'all know I'm
Friday night shenanigans.
Yeah. So,
awesome.
I got a really good deal the other day on some discount ground beef. I showed it all to Shelly before I bought it.
I did not realize it was that much. He basically bought a half of a cow, y'all.
No, it was only a quarter. Well, I guess it was a small cow then.
Yeah.
So I got it, yeah, mostly ground beef, and then a couple of packages of chili meat. And she got a little sticker shock on it because she even told me, well, if it's under this price, go ahead and get it. So that's what I done.
I just didn't know he was buying 70 packages.
No, I only got 60. You're so dramatic.
No.
So anyways, we've been eating a lot of tacos lately because we also got a really good deal on Egglife, the Southwest flavor. Usually we can only find Egglife at our local Sprouts.
And Aldi.
Well, as I was saying, only flavor they would carry at Sprouts was the original and the everything bagel. Mm-hmm. But then we also discovered that they sell it at Aldi now too. And then for some reason when we were in Sprouts the other day, they had the Southwest flavor. It's the first time I've ever seen them in there, but then they also had them marked down because usually the packages are about $6 a pack. And these were like $3 or $4 or something.
$3.99.
Yeah, so we bought them all. Mm-hmm. I figured they're marked down. So we brought them all, and then we brought them home and froze them. And we've been eating a lot of tacos lately.
So what are we doing tonight? Tacos?
So I have a bunch of the taco meat left over. So why not just go ahead and make some enchiladas with it? And then our awesome friend over at Hotline Pepper Products, they gave us a plethora of stuff to give away to all you fine folks in the Horde. Well, I commandeered one of the bottles of the Garlicky Greengo Salsa.
Yes.
Now, this is the first time I've ever had it. All the other times, it's the same size and bottle like this is what it comes in. The only thing I've ever tried from him. So I'm really, really eager to try the salsa instead of just the hot sauce.
Yeah.
So we're going to use that to make salsa verde. And I'm going to slice up some jalapenos to go with them. And I'm going to do on the side, I'm going to do some diced tomatoes. And then I'm going to dice up some red onion to go in mine too. Are you going to do onions on yours?
Maybe a little bit. And there, I just posted what we're making tonight. You gotta make it.
And the other day I bought a regular tomato, sliced up a mandolin. I was just using sliced tomatoes with everything. And then it turned a little funky on me. So I abandoned that idea. Now I'm just buying the cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
Because they tend to last longer. And a trick I learned a long time ago: use a serrated knife when you're slicing tomatoes, and they slice a lot easier. So I'm just gonna use the same knife when I slice it to the jalapenos too. Why not?
Awesome.
And same thing with onions.
Yeah, and right now we've got our hamburger meat is in the oven. Let's see. Sounds weird, like drive-through speaker. Jerry says.
No.
Let's see. It's the same.
Please go around.
It is the same.
Do you want to supersize that?
But maybe because, let's see. Let me look here.
Here we are trying to be professional.
Do not turn this off unless you have a high quality and are wearing headphones.
Oh. Because that's the next step we're going to try and do is get actual microphones, little clip-ons. I want to get the one similar to what Chris and Miriam on Ketochow use. Because then Shelly has an awesome camera she used to use for her Etsy shop.
Okay, let's see.
Is that any better?
Well, it'll take like 10 seconds.
Okay. Don't you do the old school mic check style where you count?
Yeah, let's say hello to a couple more people and just see.
Hello to a couple more people.
Oh my goodness. Strong 71 is here. Hey there.
Thank you for the technical difficulties. We're learning how to do this.
Sharon says, howdy, looks good.
Yeah.
Jerry says, I see you. Strong says, we can see you. Angie gave a thumbs up. Nan's here. Hey, Nan. Welcome back. Jen says she does not want fries with that, I see. I'm just checking ahead to see if anybody...
That's fine, because our ice cream machine is broken. Hey, what are y'all barking at in there?
Oh my gosh, we got a member!
Oh, really? Thank y'all!
Wow, Sarah McCoy joined us, a new member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome to the Elevated Hungry Horde.
Yes.
Okay.
Super Trooper.
So is it too loud? I think they're saying it's too loud. Okay, let me adjust. Here, let's see if that is better.
Oh, almost dropped the tomato.
Oh, wow, Jim joined us too.
Oh, thank you.
Jim. Let me know if that sound is better. I turned down the microphone volume, so maybe that's what was doing it. Oh, what's she barking about? Oh my gosh, and then Shauna joined us too.
Oh, thank you.
It's not any better. It's very distorted. Oh no. Okay, let me try that and see if that is better.
And all of our...
Oh, and Jerry joined too.
Thank you.
Wow, y'all are awesome.
And all of our previous videos were using a different program to broadcast. All the other Fridays.
Yeah.
And this is second time we're using this. We tried using it last week, and we abandoned it to go back to our old original.
Yeah.
Do we need to learn how to use it better?
It's a little weird. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, give it another minute, and let's see if the sound is any better. Not better. Teeny sounding and loud. Okay, I turned it down more, so let's see if that gets better. Karen's here. She goes, hello, Horde mates. You look and sound great.
Thank you.
Okay, it is a little better. Okay.
So we need to figure out where to dial it in at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see.
You know what I just thought of too?
Uh-huh.
I need a plate when we slice all this to put it on in the meat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get that way. Play with that. Keep talking about people.
All right. Here.
I'm still setting up.
I'm adjusting a little bit more on the volume so it's not so loud. And let's see. Okay, thank you, Shauna. Here's the Caesars. Welcome back, Shauna. Yeah. Jen says, hi, everyone. Looks good here. Thank you, Jen. Okay, Glenda says better. Thank you, Glenda.
No better.
And Shauna says, hiya, Heath and Shelly.
Howdy. Has Jamie showed up yet?
I don't know. Okay, there's where Jerry said the audio was clipping, so hopefully it's getting better. Let's see. Oh, sure, that's fine, Maitreya.
What'd you say?
That she'll join when it syncs with my monthly cadence. Well, thank you, everybody who's joining.
And don't y'all forget, on Sunday, we get to tune in for Coffee Talk, too. I think that is so awesome. I get off work at 5 o'clock. It gives me a little time to clean up just a minute, and we jump on her live.
I know.
On Sundays.
Yes, that's awesome. It's so much fun. Okay, and then Mookie86 Robinson's here. Hey, welcome back. Hello. Mary Ann is here. Hey, Mary Ann. And here's Maitreya is here.
Howdy.
Welcome back. Mary Ann says, Happy Friday.
Yes.
What do y'all think so far of, like all the little stuff? How does that look? Is it good, easy to read? Maitreya said, oh, look at that hotline lineup, right? So we will be giving these away. Mary wanted, but she's in Canada, and she's like, don't pay Canadian shipping. She goes, just give it away to a U.S. citizen. So we'll be doing that later tonight. Maitreya said, did y'all get a different mic? Okay.
No, we're still using my phone. We are, we're in the process of getting mics.
Yes. They're expensive.
Yeah.
I've been researching them.
Yeah, some of the ones we were watching, they wanted us to use like a regular mic stand and put it, but then it's going to be in the shot. And I want something, like I was saying, like Chris and Miriam use. Little clip-ons. Yeah. And that's what I use too. Whenever y'all go back, if you would, go back and watch my the video I did of us making the keto pucks, the keto brick pucks. My brother actually came down from Denton and recorded it for me.
Yeah, and he had lapel mic.
He had a whole setup because he's really big into gonzo filming.
So we are working on that. So with all these wonderful members, we can probably do that next.
Yeah.
22 Cute Cat says, good evening.
Hey, howdy.
Good evening. Let's see here.
And we got some exciting news for tomorrow too.
Oh, and Haley's here. Hey, Haley. She goes, hi everyone. Maitreya says, woo, hungry horde hootenanny.
Yeah.
Sarah says, hi. Hey guys. Hey, welcome.
Can you make the chat any bigger, or is that?
No,
because I can't see it here. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no.
That's fine.
Let's see here. Maitreya says, good evening, everyone.
I thought she did.
James is here. He says, woo, finally catching a Friday night live. He's got a 3-day weekend.
Nice. I don't get those anymore.
How fun is that?
I no longer get holiday weekends anymore.
I know.
So I work for a security company, and we're 24/7. So
I know. Karen says, yeah, I can hear you all, but the sound's tinny. Okay, that's right. Hey, we're getting caught up pretty close.
That's awesome.
Jerry says, love me some Egglife Wraps.
Yes.
Aren't they so good?
Because,
which is your favorite flavor of Egglife?
I think, honestly, my favorite is the everything bagel. Because of the crispy bits and inside, the flavorings, helps you peel them apart.
Yeah, it does. They peel apart real easy.
That is honestly my only critique with that company, is I want them to put parchment paper in between them.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid if they do that, it's going to raise up the prices.
Yeah.
Because it's going to cost them. They're already,
But, I think mine is the rye. But I like rye.
Okay.
I don't think you're a fan of rye.
Yeah, maybe that's fine.
And it doesn't always go with, tacos.
Right.
I really want to try the chips.
Right. I really want to try the cinnamon flavor.
Oh, me too. Has anybody tried it?
Local yet? I have ordered them Egglife before. But I don't feel like I need to order them again because we have 2 places now that sell them locally to us.
Right, exactly. Karen says Egglife Southwest flavor is her favorite. Woohoo! They're a little harder to find.
I guess that's my other critique also is none of the flavors are really that pronounced.
Right. Yeah, it's not very strong.
But I used to make my own. I've seen a video for this too, y'all. Where I used to make my own pork rind tortillas. And they're a little labor intensive, but ever since I found the Egglife, I've stopped making my own. I don't feel the need to anymore.
Thank you so much. Brian joined the membership too. Thanks, Brian.
Thank you.
And Renee said, I'm going to need the Hotline package in my life. Aren't they running a sale right now?
Yes, flash. Yes, I just saw a post on it earlier. They're doing a flash sale right now.
Yeah, 3 bottles for $20, right?
Because it's coming up. It's Go Texan Day, and they're doing this in celebration because they are a proud Texas company. The guy, the owner is a really nice guy. He actually runs 4 Facebook groups we're members of, or I am, anyways. That's how we met him, and he's really big in the local food scene here. really supports a lot of the different companies, like promoting them. And in fact, several of the companies actually stock his sauces and have them on their tables.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Okay, somebody else.
And he's a neighbor, basically. He's like 3 or 4 neighborhoods away from us. He's like right around the corner. One of my favorite HEB is I just went to today. He lives right around the corner from them.
Okay, let us know, Sarah, if that sounds any better. She said she thinks it's because the volume's too high, so I reduced the volume another 10. Let's see if that helps. Yeah.
Okay.
Glenda says, woohoo! Hi, everybody. Hey, Glenda. Howdy. And then Purple Lady text says, waiting for my Egglife order to arrive. Nice. Awesome. Han says they're driving home.
Hey.
Cool Kid Keto says, hey, cool kids, and all the hungry hordes. Hey. Han texted that he's on the way home.
So happy we got to finally meet you and Hans in person. We got to have lunch with them on last Saturday at Corkscrew Barbecue.
Sarah. I know, that was so much fun.
And how long you spent with them? Just hanging out like almost 4 hours?
Like forever.
It was amazing.
I think Nicole was tired of us at the end, but it was so much fun. Thank you all. I love meeting people. So if you're ever in surrounding Houston area, you want to meet up, just let us know. We'll, figure out our schedules and see what we can do to meet up. Yeah. Because it's fun. And tomorrow we're going to go meet up with Blue Dove.
Yeah, and Nicole, thank you again for those amazing tomahawks. You did not have to do that.
I know.
That was uncalled for.
I know. Those tomahawks were delicious.
Yes. We sous vide them. Did you get those at Joe V?
Yeah, she said so. Yeah, if you see them at Joe V again, you definitely got to grab you one. I mean, we split one, so we split each night.
We ended up getting 3 meals off of them.
Right.
Because I took the leftovers I couldn't eat, and I made them into 30 scrambled eggs this morning for my breakfast. In fact, I have some of that left over, too.
So 4 meals almost.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Shauna said, I tried a new kind of card fold. I failed. Well, Shauna, you get it. Okay, let's see. How come? Let's see. How does it let me?
Thank you all for your patience.
Oh, wow.
Learning this new program, too.
I know. Shauna just sent us $10.
Super chat?
Yes, she super chatted us.
Thank you. You've already done so much. All those labels you built for us, too.
Oh, thank you, Shauna.
Thank you.
Here, let me show that real quick. She says, beginning mic fund. Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
Okay, well, I got a question, though. Because we said while we're on the cruise we're going to try and go live, too. Are we going to try and do this whole setup and use that while we're there, too, or we're just going to do old school?
I don't know yet. That's 3 months away.
I know, but you know me, I'm a planner.
Let's see. Shauna said, ooh, I love that garlicky gringo salsa. Now, if Shauna gives it a thumbs up, you know it's good.
That means it's mild.
Right. It's going to be mild, so that means anybody. You can start introducing your children and grandchildren to it. It's a great starter sauce.
Oh, my goodness, too. Did y'all see the onesie for Brantley?
I know. That was adorable.
That's amazing. Thank you. I kept looking for them all week in the other lives.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, thank y'all. Brian just sent $10. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
He said, Mike Fun Part 2.
Awesome.
Oh, y'all are so nice. And Sarah said she sent us $10 too to the Mike Fun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, y'all are so generous. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Y'all made me blush.
I don't know. Jerry just sent... He said, more on the mic fund, $10 more.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Y'all are so nice.
Yes, thank you. Wow.
That's very, very generous.
Yes, thank you.
That definitely gives us a huge start on it.
Yes.
Thank y'all so much.
Now we have to start looking at which ones we want exactly.
I know. If anybody...
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just message Chris and ask him what they want.
Yes. That's what I was going to say. Or if you have a recommendation. But ask Chris. Yeah. He's the expert.
Yeah. Remember, that's Joe's go-to also. So.
Right? Might as well be yours.
And he keeps apologizing too. Every time I tune in to their morning live, I was able to this morning because usually they're on while I'm at work.
Right.
Or on Saturdays when we're off busy. He kept churching us up.
What?
And then apologized that he gets too busy and can't tune in.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Miriam usually pops in at least a little while, though.
Right. Aw, y'all are so nice.
And remember the last 2 times we seen them at a meetup, they sent us home with goodies, too.
I know. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much. Maitreya just messaged me what she uses. Thanks,
okay, that's what I did. Thank you.
Yeah. Jen said, oh, I see that macadamia keto brick sitting there too. Curious as to what you think of it.
It's amazing.
We did,
we ordered the 7-day, right?
We ordered it. It came in Thursday, and we went ahead and melted one down because I could not wait. And we did try it. It's very good. But we're going to melt some down again tonight and have another taster on the live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, either way.
Yeah.
We have a bag, so. And then we're going to go share some with Luda tomorrow.
Yeah, she said, I'm starting a 1,000-piece puzzle of Lego people faces.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's incredible.
You know, I got a rule on that, right?
What?
Pictures or it didn't happen.
That's going to be so challenging. Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's a good stress reliever, too. And a fun activity.
Right.
I love puzzles, don't you?
Yeah, we used to do them together, remember?
Yeah, we haven't done any in a while. Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi. Welcome back.
Howdy.
And Susan's here. She said, good evening. The sound's distorted. Let me know, Susan, if it's better now. And
How far behind are we?
We're behind.
Oh, wow.
Shauna said, it's loud and hard to hear. And Jerry said, cheeseburger. All right.
You ordered no bun, though, right?
And here's where the memberships came in. Oh, that's so awesome. Jen said, no, I don't want fries with that.
That's good, because like I said, too, our ice cream machine is broken.
Okay. Renee said it's almost like they had the mic in front of their mouth. Okay, so hopefully it's better.
Because we're having it, we have the camera set up at the same place we always do, because we're using my phone. And like I said, I think it's the app we're using now.
Well, yeah, I think it was way too loud. I think it's better now
we just have to
not screaming.
That way next time we can dial it in better.
Right. Maitreya said, I hung a microphone from the ceiling. I'll find the one I bought. Okay, that's the one you sent us. Awesome. We were thinking of that, and I was looking at a whole bunch of those, and excuse me, but some of them, there's just one that was really cool with like an LED light and everything. But she said basically you had to have it like within 6 inches of your mouth. So it'd be like right here. Right. And she's like, but if you're okay with the mic in your frame, then it's like an extraordinarily good mic. But then I was like, but then when we walk to go cook, then you're not going to hear us. It's going to sound like we're really far away. So I think the lapel mics would be good. But maybe we could do both. Yeah. Well, I was thinking too, we have that wall right here that juts out. We could just hang it on that wall, pointed down at us. Well, right. Just have it mounted permanent. Yeah. Okay. Jerry said you have to turn the speakers down. Oh, sorry. Oh, Cindy Lou's here. Hey, Cindy. She says, hi, all. Welcome back. No skip. No, look, we just got another $10. Oh, wow, thank you. Marianne said, got the keto chow I won last week. Yes. Thank you, and to this mic fund. Oh, thank you, Marianne. I think you were the one who said that you never win. I'm like, oh my gosh, and here you just won. What I really think's funny, too, with Blue Dove, is she was the one that kept saying she wanted to win the pork and good, and she's the one that actually won it. Yes. But we're going to go meet her. There's another channel we watch. He's not keto. It's called Meat Church. And all he does is barbecue. And he's a local Texan also. In Waxahachie. And he was doing this little, a series on other friends of his in their restaurants. So we're going to go to one of those restaurants tomorrow and meet up with her and deliver her winnings. Yeah, I know. So I love going and trying new barbecue places. Me too. I'm really excited. It's Tex-Mex barbecue. Yes. Really? Which we found two of them. Which one would you want to do? I thought Zavala's. Okay. All right. That's fine. Both of them sound good. So here, Jen joined the membership, and she says, love you guys. Oh, we love you. And then there's Shauna joining. It just said it's not any better. Okay, hopefully it's better now. Jerry's here, joined too. Thank you, Jerry. And then Michelle's here. She goes, hi, y'all. Hey, Michelle. And then Renee's asking, what are y'all joining and where? So this is our new, we got approved for memberships. I was like, oh. So it should have next to the subscribe button a little join square box that'll say join. And we have different levels. So everybody's already the Hungry Horde. So we made where you're either a steward, like, right. Okay, this is our names, right? A steward of the Hungry Horde, right?
Yes.
And so with that gives you access to, of course, special content on the community tab. So we'll be sharing different things on the community tab. Right now, there's just a little poll out there, but you know, I was just trying to play around with things, so we'll be doing that. And then the next level was.
Oh, don't let me lie.
Oh goodness, I know. Now I'm forgetting.
We should have wrote it down.
We should have. Well, so then there's the next level. Let me see. I can probably pull it up. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah. Imagine that. If we only had a computer.
If only we had a device.
Well, while she's doing all that, I'm gonna start slicing these jalapenos.
Yes. Yeah. For our. Okay. Here we go. Membership. Let's see here. Okay.
And let me know too if I'm the only one that does this. I have a wood cutting board right here. With anything with a lot of juices on it, especially vegetables and whatnot, I always like to do that on plastic so it doesn't absorb into my wood. Am I just a little overcritical on that?
Okay, I'm getting there, y'all. It's running a little bit slow, probably because we got some. Oh, Regent. Thank you, Shauna. So then the next level is our Regent level, and on that one, what I'm going to do is send out like a monthly. Let's see.
You know what though?
On here.
Not all the people joining. We got to start doing this.
Well, yeah, of course. Okay, here we go.
They're gonna put us to work now.
That's fine with me. I like burger. Okay, Regent. What we're going to be doing is I will email you a digital recipe, and so I'm going to create that and do that every month. And then plus, that's where, starting at that level, you'll get early access to when we release videos. And then any, like, shorts or whatever that we put out, we'll do that. And then the last one is Hand of the Horde. So that we were thinking, you know, how there was the Hand of the King, right? So this is the Hand of the Horde. And basically, you're, like, the most trusted top tier advisor type, and of course on that we'll connect with you on all the social media, and then we'll be giving out some type of spice every month we'll ship out to you.
You forgot about the bloopers.
Oh yeah, bloopers. I think that's on the first level.
2.
Yeah. Two.
Yeah.
Okay. 2. Yeah.
On the second level, you'll also have access to blooper reels from when we're doing our recordings.
And it might not be PG, I'm going to say that.
Just to let you know now.
Linda's here. Hey, Linda. Me? Linda says, howdy, Lord mates. And
she's talking about her.
Just rolled in and getting some food going. Ooh, what are you making? But Trey said, oh, membership's fun. Isn't that fun? Aw, thank you, Sarah. She said, I think I started a trend. I'm good with that. Be a trendsetter.
What did she start? Was it on this?
She started a trend.
Nice.
Haley said, the sound's a little weird. I know I'm still behind. Let's see here. Glenda said, not better, teeny and loud.
Sorry.
I think it's better. Oh, Raquin's here. Howdy, Lauren. Hey, Raquin. And then, where do we join? Again, you're going to look for the join button next to the subscribe button. Okay, and it's a little better. Okay, and Jen said, we all want to be cool like you, Sarah, right? We could try. We'll never be as cool as Sarah. Like, when she went on Autumn, she was sharing about that cruise. I was like, yeah. I've never had a butler on a cruise. Right? I really want that. It sounds amazing. Rackman said, if it ain't broke, don't change it. That's true. It's not broke, but I want the flashy stuff.
Ooh, we fancy.
Thank you. There's Shauna saying it's near the bell icon. Yes. Okay, Glenda said better. And Matrey said, I'll join when I sync. That's fine. Yeah, whenever. Y'all don't feel obligated. You know, this is just something else. We saw it was there, so.
If they let us do it, so let's turn it on.
Right? So I was just excited about it. In fact, I joined too. With my alternate account, I did join. Because I was like, well, I'll test it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to do it on the laptop. That's right. Sarah said to join, click subscribe on the thumbs up. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I don't know what the phone. I think it's a little challenging on phones. Hey, Sabrina's here. She goes, hi, all. I made it. Welcome, Sabrina. And then Petite D. Hey. She goes, hey, guys. Finally able to catch a Friday night feast after a long time. Miss y'all. I miss y'all too. Now that we've been working, or his schedule and all, we don't get to be in all the lives all the time.
Right.
And now with for some reason, because Autumn went on Tuesday, I thought that was replacing Wednesday night. And so we got stuck watching The Peacemaker.
That was a really good show. I'm already psyched for season 2.
So we didn't. I was like, oh, she already went live Tuesday night, so we totally missed Wednesday.
That's fine. She rarely tunes in here.
Oh, yeah, but I want to see everybody else.
Right.
Thank you. There's Renee said, yeah, phone's different with joining stuff. Yeah.
You might have to click on the option for view as a laptop or view as a desktop or something. Usually there's an app for that. I mean, an option for that. At least on Android there is. I know all you
Cindy says, sounds like you're in a tin can. It's better now, right, y'all, with the volume? I think so. This is still kind of old. Oh, Nicole said, dinner is made and meal prep for a few days is done. Woo! Awesome! Are you putting out another video? So y'all go see Cool Kid Keto. She
that's another good
together meal preps and budget planning, which is awesome. She's feeding her and Hans on like $20 a week, y'all.
What? That's amazing.
I know. Look, there's where Brian joined us.
Is that enough? You want some more?
No, that's plenty.
Okay.
Jay said, we'll type louder for Heath.
What?
He needs it.
What?
All right, and then Haley's here. She goes, I meal prep, so thanks for the weekend. I only prepped a few days at a time, so it stays fresher.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. What did you meal prep? Oh, wow, Sarah. Thank you. She just upgraded. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Now, before my schedule changed, I used to do all of our meal preps on Mondays. Mm-hmm. But now I'm working Monday. So I work Sunday through Thursday now. So now, while she's off on Sundays, she'll go ahead and start doing our meal prep for us.
I know. And I cook dinner?
I cook breakfast and make your coffee.
Okay. You make my coffee so I can survive. Do you want to get out and let's start making?
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
And
then I need to divide this off too, though.
What?
The onions, because I got to start slicing the tomatoes.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Well, I can do those while
it's cooking.
Yeah.
So go ahead and preheat your oven to 350. So when he pulls out the meat, we'll start doing that. Here's our Egglife. And speaking of that, Cool Kid Keto said she got a pack of Egglife today for some barbacoa.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh wow.
See, I'm gonna start haunting her house now. Let me ask you a question. They all know we're giving away the hotline, right?
Yeah.
We need it on camera right now, right while we're trying to prep.
No, you can move it off to the side. Okay, so the Egglife, the Southwest. What I like about this is it's like perfect for us because you get 6 in a package. So we just do 3 each. And so I'm just going to peel apart. And this is how I do it. You tell me how y'all are doing it. I flip sides. So I start with one side, peel one off, and then go to the other. And then I do it slowly because sometimes it will start to attach.
Yeah.
And so then I have to go back and get that fixed.
Should put these together a little better.
Probably. There's 3. So awesome. You had the Egglife before, Nicole? Oh, here we go. Renee said, my Sprouts in Corpus has the cinnamon. Oh. But are you going to buy it, Renee? Because you usually don't like sweet.
Right. Yeah, right?
Oh,
you're not doing this wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I need to put this on the... Here, I think you're dividing it down. I'm doing this wrong. I'm sorry. She's working on hers. I need to set the meat down.
Oh, Cindy Lou says she likes the Southwest flavor.
Yeah.
It is good.
Yes.
Let's see. Shauna said, I'm learning I'm not an egg white fan in any form. That's fine.
Here, take these just in case.
Okay.
Well, because I'm going to grab them out of the oven with the other ones, that way if you have to move it.
Sometimes they do feel kind of spongy, right? Is it the sponginess you don't like? Now, I do find when you cook them, I do tend to cook mine a little bit longer so that they're a little more crispy around the edges.
Which one's yours?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. Susan said she found the cinnamon ones at Sprouts, so we need to check that out.
Okay. Well, we didn't see them the other day when we got the Southwest on sale.
Well, they might have been doing that
to make more room.
Yeah, to make room for the cinnamon.
I know, but that's also the first I've ever seen the Southwest in the store.
I know, and then they're getting rid of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we got our spoons here. This is what I like about enchiladas, y'all.
Yeah.
You just get you a safe dish, oven-safe dish. Now, we've actually done them in the air fryer before whenever we were at the hotel. We did that because we didn't have an oven at that hotel for so long.
Now normally with these tortillas we would heat them up in a skillet for just making tacos.
Yeah.
But these are going in the oven, so it's going to be perfect.
So you do it how you want to do them. How I like to do my enchiladas, I put my meat down, so already cooked meat. Then I'm going to put some jalapenos, right? So that's enough jalapenos, right? Oh, here, a little bit of onion. There's a little bit of onion there. And then roll up, kind of tuck it in. Yeah. And then I'm going to do it this way in my little dish.
Oh, okay.
And then...
This makes it handy too, because I'm going to put cheese on mine, so that one dish will be hers, and then this other will be mine. It'll make it easier to know which one, whose is whose.
Right, and then plus, I get the pretty dish.
That too.
That's the most important, right? Do y'all have, like, dishes that are, like, your favorite dishes to use?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, my favorite, and I was thinking about using it tonight, is those carnival dishes. Isn't that what they're called? That Renee got.
No, Fiesta.
Fiesta.
Yes.
Those, honestly, those remind me of when you used to go to the Mexican joint and get the combo plates.
Yes.
That's what those remind me of.
And then, again, just gonna roll it in here, and then kind of tuck it and roll. Enchiladas are pretty easy, I think. Okay. And it's kind of like a change on tacos. Now, whenever I've made them before in the past,
I'm going to need some knives, too.
Well, yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Whenever I made them in the past, I would use that enchilada sauce, right? Now, haven't we made homemade enchilada sauce before?
We thought about it, but we ended up not doing it.
Oh, okay.
We just ended up putting just salsa on it, either red or green.
Yeah, but did y'all ever grow up buying that? What was the name of that brand? Ortega or something?
Ortega's, I think Old El Paso.
And Old El Paso. Has anybody had the enchilada sauce by them? I don't even know what's in them.
Right.
It's been so long. I'm sure they're not the best ingredients, right?
Speaking of being so long, it's Tuesday. The 22nd marks 3 years of we've been on keto.
Oh, that's right. Who else is celebrating anniversary? Because I know Karen did this month. But yeah, 3 years. That doesn't even seem possible, does it?
Doesn't seem like it's been that long, no.
No. Okay.
You gonna build mine for me?
Okay.
I'll just trade it out.
And then I'll let you put the salsa on mine.
Okay.
So I
was gonna wait till we get it done, and I can crush this out of the way.
All right.
We'll do the salsa.
Here, you got the long arms.
Hold on. Yeah.
So Heath is okay with this oval dish.
Yeah.
I don't like the oval dish. I'll be honest.
It works wonders. I really fell in love with it when we were in the hotel. Excuse all that. That's fine. Let's do it for later.
Well, this is like that more of the chili. Do you want this on top?
I don't care.
Like inside and then on top?
I was just going to mix it all together.
And, oh, look. There's a... You want to pull that?
Jalapeno.
I made chili, too, this week. So do you want meat inside and then put the chili on top as well? Or how are you going to do?
Just all on the inside.
This?
Yeah, just on the inside. That's fine.
Okay. So I made chili this week, too, right? And we also had that left over because it was like 2 pounds of chili. So how he's going to do his is put some cheese on it. So this is really cool. Like if you are cooking for several people, each person can kind of make their own.
It's like a taco bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want jalapenos?
Yes, please. And onions.
Yeah. Ooh, this one's it's kind of hot. And is that good?
Perfect.
And then again, tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. And then I always put seam side down.
Yeah.
That and some of it might come out. Yeah, that's fine.
But what's beautiful about the way we're doing it too, we're going to serve it in these little dishes, so anything that does fall out, you still get to eat it anyways.
Yeah, that's right. I'm doing like a combination.
That's fine. I just want the meat.
Yeah.
I know it's all going to be good. I was using a spoon, and I just use my fingers.
Put you some. Fill his a little more. So Jen said, look at all us cool kids with the badges by our names.
Awesome.
Aw, y'all are so awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Yes, thank you.
Like, I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing
it's
to
humbling.
me. I feel like we have, like...
Our own club.
Right.
The Cool Kid Club. But no, that's going to be Hans and...
that's Hans and Nicole. We're the Hungry Horde Club.
Right? So what I was going to do is mix all this meat together, the two of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's going to be good mixed in for breakfast or something, too. Is it hot? Okay. I thought you might need the gloves for it. It's not that hot. Okay.
Okay, it might be a little hot.
She's got the chef hands.
Right. Alright. And then...
Oh, on the second one there, did we get the onions in that?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
When you weren't looking...
You snuck in some onions on me?
Yeah. And then I'll just put this over here.
That's what I'm saying, just mix those and then we put one container of.
Right? Okay. Let's do this. There we go.
And then see what I did the other night with all the leftovers of that steak? That container I had it in, that's when I mixed my eggs in before I scrambled them.
Yeah.
That way nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, he is not a fan of wasting things. Let's see. And then Glenda said, so happy I found the Egglife Wraps at my local Aldi. That's
nice.
Awesome. Angie asked, does Aldi have different flavors? Our Aldi did have the original, the Southwest, and the everything bagel, right?
Right. The ones they normally have in stock, or the ours anyways, is the original and everything bagel.
But at Aldi they had all three.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She was asking about Aldi.
Right. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Sprouts.
Okay, yeah. So at Aldi's, ours had three of them. Okay, so that's real easy, y'all. And then from there...
Close, because I don't have the chef hands.
And then from here, you just, you can either put more cheese. So are you going to top with more cheese?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I was going to say, because I put that in the instructions that you learned.
Because then I'll figure, well...
Yeah, then I'll put some more. Angie said, okay, I asked that one. Jerry said, Bones Coffee is also doing a flash sale. Oh.
Yeah, I guess we're ordering some coffee. You know what I'm going to go ahead and do? It doesn't say we need to do it, but I'm going to anyways. I'm going to shake this just in case.
Okay. Oh, Brian said, sous vide ribeyes and air-fried pork belly bites are the vittles scheduled for us tonight.
Nice.
Ooh,
that's why I love
tasty.
it. I call that my turf and turf.
Ooh, I love air-fried pork belly bites. That sounds amazing.
And you know what will make it better? Is if you season that pork belly with the pork and poultry rub.
Ooh, yeah, that is good. Is this for me? Matreya said, I agree that it's very convenient to buy the pre-made. It is, right?
I gave up on making my own after I found these. And what I love too is she even said that her daughter. We watched an interview with the creator of the Egglife. She said her daughter had some kind of autoimmune disease too, and that's why she created these. She wasn't real like full on keto, but she was like really close. What they call it, keto adjacent.
Right. People don't realize they're keto, right?
You know what though? I need to put sauce on first.
Oh, okay. So here, I'm just going to tell everybody the ingredients of the Garlicky Greengo, and that is tomatillos, water, jalapenos, onion, garlic, salt, cilantro, lime juice concentrate, and dehydrated onion.
And it's
like super clean, right?
Fire roasted jalapenos is what it says.
And then the serving is 2 tablespoons, which to me, I feel like that's a very generous serving.
Right.
So that's usually, okay, he says 28 grams, 30 grams is usually 2 tablespoons. And on that, see how I am? 10 calories, 0 fat.
I think it's a good sign.
And
you should not do that.
Well, I don't know. That means I'm not seeing it up close. But anyways, 2 total carbs for 2 tablespoons. So basically, a carb a tablespoon, right?
I mean, it is plants, so.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say, oh, you're going to sit down and eat a bag of Porky Good pork rinds
Maybe.
with a bowl of this. That would really shoot up your carbs for the day. Yeah. But I think for, like, topping these, that works out perfect. And if you look,
I'm doing 2
mine.
spoons on every
yeah, he is. But this one's mine, so that's got roughly a tablespoon. I didn't weigh it out. I would normally, but, on the lives, I give myself a little leeway. But I think that's plenty for me. It's enough to give it good flavor.
I just realized I'm awfully trusting because I've never tried this before.
Oh, I know it's good. If Shauna loves it, you know it's good. And also, Renee you can buy a gallon of this.
Yeah.
Renee's bought a gallon, and I saw that 2 Crazy Ketos has a gallon of it too.
Yeah.
So it's amazing, y'all. I really love this.
Now I'm putting on the extra cheese, because behold the power of cheese.
Yes.
It ain't easy at being cheesy.
Oh, thank you. Sarah said it does sound better. Thank you, Sarah. That's
like
awesome.
I'm saying, thank y'all, because now, like I said, we can just fine tune it better when we dial in.
Yes.
Remember where we're at?
Oh, Nicole said they had a great time too.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm serious, y'all. Whenever I finally get my Traeger fixed, we're gonna have y'all over. We're gonna invite y'all over for dinner. We're gonna make some steaks.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I really want to. I feel like we're seeing more and more people here in the Texas region.
Yeah.
And I really feel like we need to do a meet up.
Yes.
And have host.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Goody Beats did, had the whole day.
But I want to hold it here. I mean, we have a big, we have a deck on our backyard.
Yeah.
And we just recently, a couple of months ago, got rid of our hot tub because we don't think it'll be very effective for me with my condition to be in the hot tub. So we might as well get rid of it. Just in case. I don't want to cause a flare up. Do you want more of these onions?
No, I'm good.
Because I'm just going to sweep these off into it.
Yeah, then I'm going to add some more jalapenos.
Okay. No, I might do that too. If you don't mind.
I like some heat. Who's my fire people? Who likes all the heat?
Matreya and Renee for sure.
I know. Matreya and Renee love the heat too.
They're the hotheads. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Grab your phone and take a picture before we pop these in the oven.
Okay, I can do that real quick. And then Renee said it still sounds super loud and screechy, but this was before I fixed it. So
we're still behind?
Yeah, well, yeah. Of course we are. Okay, good. So now we're going to pop it in a 350-degree oven for probably 10 to 15 minutes. Enough to basically warm the Egglife Wraps and to melt all the cheesy goodness. The meat is already cooked and warmed.
You know what we can do right now, though?
Huh.
Oh, let me get this out of the way. Now we can do I can zoom down on it for them.
Oh, there you go.
I got to get up anyway, so might as well.
Right.
I'm going to put this one in the sink.
I'll read some more comments.
I'm going to put this one in the sink.
Matreya says, so what does the sound go through? Yes, it is the phone. I'm not bothered by it, but it is different than usual tin sounding. It's like speakerphone, not very volume related. Oh, okay.
what it is.
Yeah, it's having to go. So speak from the like using.
And you can't hear.
Jeez. She said, "Hi, yeah, I think Mary. They moved all around. Let's see, buffering and choppy. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Let's give it.
You want a top rack, right?
That's fine.
Because I think I'm gonna boil mine so I can melt that cheese. Because I like mine melted.
Okay,
I mean,
now
burnt.
let's see if it's okay. Frozen issues. Okay, hold on, y'all.
And what? How long you said? 10, 15? What?
Yeah, 10 to 15. Okay, let's see. Here, I'm changing the definition. See if that helps y'all.
300, 350.
It should be 350.
10.
Let me know if that's any better. Alright, there's some issues. Alright, let me know if it's getting... Okay, thank you. Juju says she can hear us. Okay, it's okay now. Okay, I think... Seems okay. Better... Alright, I think it was because of him moving it.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
maybe that's one of the things we can't just move all willy-nilly. Okay, a little tinny, but fine. Better. Sharon says better. Okay, thank you all so much for letting us know. So we definitely know what we need to work on. Yeah. Okay, thank you all so very much. Reichman said my meat market had a flash sale on ribeyes today for $8.99.
Wow.
That's good.
Buy them all. That's what I'd have done.
Had to go stock up. They were beautiful, and the people were stacked up getting steaks when I got there. I bet $8.99. That sounds good. Yeah, Nicole said she did get them at Joe B for a great price. Yeah, she got those. I believe they were like less than $8 a pound for a tomahawk, y'all.
Yeah.
That's an amazing buy.
Really is.
And then Sarah said if you do a keto meetup, you can request Ketochow. From our favorite company. Oh, I didn't even think of all that. That is so true because, like, I remember Goody Beats put together swag bags for everybody that showed up. And what? Now, of course, he got, I think, about 150 people showed up, right?
Right. I don't know if we fit that many at our house.
No, probably not. But that'd be kind of cool to do like a goodie bag and reach out to Ketochow, probably Keto Brick. They're always doing stuff.
Yeah.
And
I should have
maybe
talked
some
to them
others.
about the 1,000.
I know we
viewers.
should have. We missed that part, didn't we?
They're good people too.
Yes, they're amazing. And then Renee said it's definitely different than any other live. Oh, I hope it's different. Good.
Right?
Let us know. Oh, here's everybody giving to our mic fun. Y'all are amazing.
Right?
Oh, wow. I didn't even see this one. Thank you. Riflin gave us $15. Wow. Thank you so much. More for that. Oh, I am going to go tonight after the live and start looking up. I'm going to look at the one Matrey sent me, and then we're going to have to message Chris to find out the little lapel ones.
Yes.
Because that would be really cool. It would be like all professional. Shauna said, does it taste like macadamia nuts?
Slightly.
But I feel like it's going to fall off any second. It's like hanging. It's like right here. I'm like, oh. Oh, that's the oven saying it's up to temp.
Yeah.
I would say it does have a macadamia taste to it because it is using macadamia butter as a source of the fat. So I would say you want to at least like macadamia nuts. Mary said, can't wait to go home. Right? Melissa said, I'm waiting for my macadamia nut keto bricks to come. Looking forward to trying it. Girl, when they came Thursday, I'm serious. I had to open the package right as it came, melt it down immediately, pour it in the pucks, and then, of course, I licked the spoon because I was like, I'm not going to let this go to waste. I'm like licking all of it up. And I was like, okay, this, I can already tell it's going to be a winner.
And then we use the same measuring cup she uses for her coffee. Mm-hmm. So she's like, ooh, I get to get that in my coffee too.
That's right. That was the plan. Melissa said, I'm waiting for my macadamia nut keto bricks to come. Looking forward to trying it. Oh, yay. I can't wait till y'all try it and let us know what you think.
They have not made a flavor yet that I do not like.
Oh, this is awesome. Sarah said, when you find mics, contact them and ask if they'll sponsor you with a reduced cost bite.
That's an idea.
Oh, I like that. I'm going to save that one because now I found out on this app, StreamYard, you can star and save certain comments so that then you could go back as a broadcaster and look at those. So that's awesome. And Linda's here. Linda said, I'm no good with puzzles. You know, I'm not always the best with some of them. Actually, my mother, I used to, take her to all her doctor's appointments, and she had an eye doctor that in the waiting room, because not the main waiting room, right? Because doctors nowadays, you notice, you have the first waiting room,
right,
and then you go back, and then there's a second waiting room, right? So in the second waiting room, he would have a big puzzle, like, 1,000-piece puzzle that he would put out so that then different patients or visitors could sit there and work on the puzzle while they're waiting. And so every time I would be in there doing it was so meticulous, these little, you're like, okay. I always start with the outside.
Did they have the box out so you could look at the...
Yeah, okay. He would have the box there, because they would just change it up, so as soon as it got done, then they would tear it up and put a new one down. And
that's enough, some more.
Oh, that'll be plenty. And so, but I thought that was kind of funny, and an eye doctor putting a puzzle with these little... Yeah, you're like, what is that? Shauna said, I like Tetris. Helps me pack up my car for scrapbook.
Right?
Right? That's true. Teaches you how to do all that. Petite D said, I'm happy for you all, Susan. Let's see if I can say this correctly. Torontonians.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Aren't used to this kind of weather. All the pollution usually keeps us nice and warm, but every few years we get it good, so this is just one of those, oh no! I'm sorry, Petite D. But Trey said, that's been my hesitation on switching to StreamYard. I got things working finally. However, if I get going, joint shenanigans.
Right.
Hey, yeah. Well, I've looked at several different ones. I mean, we're still in the trial period before we sign up. And so this is really our first trial. So I want to see how it goes. We're also simulcasting to Facebook, so I like that. I was looking at vMix and OBS, and I watched so many different tutorials, and I'm still lost. So I need somebody who will sit with me and say, this is what you do. Actually help me through building it.
Well, yeah, but I want to pin down Joe and ask him on the cruise, but then we got to wait till May.
Well, but the main thing is I need somebody to firsthand, okay, this is what you do.
Well, they need to load up that Eleanor and come and coach us.
Right? Because what I like about StreamYard is the interface is very easy to use. vMix and OBS it seems to me like if you're a programmer, it's very programmer-based language, and it's been forever since I programmed because my brother is huge into computers, programming, networking, security, all that stuff. And he wanted me to do that too, because I'm the younger sister. So he'd teach me that stuff, but I just didn't find it fun.
Right.
Like he did, so I never really got into it. So it's been a long time since I did any of that. And so now when I'm looking at vMix and stuff, I'm like, oh, goodness.
PTSD.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, somebody who's super smart like that and knows how to do it, they're like, oh yeah, you just do this and this. And that's when I'm watching these tutorials, they're like, oh, you just do that. I'm like, okay, I need you to take it back one more step for
Dumb
me.
it down for me.
Right, I need it like beginner.
Right.
But so far, I do love the interface of StreamYard, but we'll work on and get it better. Matrey says she loves Meat Church. That is an awesome YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And it really is really neat. You know, his stuff, you know, he's not keto, y'all. He's just straight barbecue guy. But he has some amazing ideas. And you know, most anything you could keto-fy it.
Yeah.
Like when he's like, oh, I put brown sugar in this. Well, you can use this word brown sugar.
But when I made the pork belly burnt ends,
yeah,
I did a combination of his recipe and Joe's, wasn't it?
Was it Joe? Okay, yeah, I think so. And then
whoever Joe
who said the other guy?
I can't remember.
Barbecue Rye. How barbecue?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's his channel.
Okay, how to barbecue Rye.
How to barbecue Rye. Yeah, I used a combination of his and Meat Church's.
And then what's the Cajun guy? I like him
T-Roy.
too. T-Roy. I love that YouTube.
Yeah.
He has such the best jingle.
Yeah.
If y'all look up, is it T-Roy Cooks?
Yeah, T-Roy Cooks.
Look up him.
He's Cajun.
Yeah, but I think he's actually in Texas, right? Like right near.
Right there, yeah.
Like Vida or somewhere.
Yeah.
But his jingle, oh my gosh, y'all.
Awesome.
His intro is amazing. And then he's just hilarious.
And he's not keto, but I just like watching his stuff.
I do too.
I learned a lot from him too. And he's always demoing different barbecue pits too. He has a whole collection of them.
I know. And then that's dangerous because he's like, well, I want that one. I'm like, no. When this one dies, you get another one. Oh, and then I'm sorry, Shauna said she's Regent. Awesome, Shauna.
Nice. Thank you.
And she said, I do that Heath double cutting boards. Right? And then Nicole said, for those that love the zoo and animals, Hans got some amazing photos yesterday.
Yes, she did.
He's going to include them in our video tomorrow. That's so awesome.
When are y'all doing your live again?
Yeah, send a link to both Cool Kid Keto and Matreya's.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely want to go see that because I saw his photos. Dang, he is like professional. Like when I know he said, oh, I'm a photographer, but I didn't know he was a professional photographer.
You know what though? When we do the next cruise next year, he's going to be the photographer for the group.
Yes.
He just got voluntold.
Because, I mean, those zoo pictures, I'm like, I've been to the zoo, but I've never seen the animals look that good.
There's like, what do you call it? The one,
a National Geographic quality.
Straight from the magazine.
Really cool. So, yeah, I can't wait to see the video. Haley said, that's so cool. I'm glad you guys have memberships now. Thank you, Haley.
Thank you.
Me too. It's so much fun.
Oh, it's almost time. It's like less than a minute on there.
Oh,
and what it says?
Pull them up? Yeah, check and see if the cheese is melty and bubbly. Sharon said, I'm on my iPad and it's not letting me join. Oh no! And I'm away from my computer for now. Well, that's okay, Sharon. It'll be on there later. Thank you. Mary said, yay, I'm headed home. I'll pop back in when I get there and join. Aww.
Where's that little wooden cutting board? It's not over there. It's not over here.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? The little guy?
Yeah. It's usually
over there with our whole stack.
Oh, here it is. It was drying behind the sink.
Oh.
Because I was going to put yours here.
Oh, thank you.
We have a high neck faucet on our sink, and we stand those up behind it to hold them in place while they're drying.
Yeah. Renee said, Apple's weird with that. You'll have to join from a laptop. That is different. Oh, thanks. Cindy Lou said, I just used your link to order the 3-ball special on Hotline. That's awesome.
And there's Shelly's. So I'll fix them to drop.
Well,
I think it looks good.
ooh, that does look good. Ooh, I can tell it's hot though.
Yeah. Maybe the gloves.
Yeah.
Here.
You took them from me.
Well, I'm trying to make room.
And then I did make me, because I am still, and thank you so much again, Cindy Lou.
Wow.
Have you tried Hotline before?
And here is mine. I'm trying to get this good where I don't spill it. You still on camera now?
Yeah, that looks good.
Awesome.
Thanks. But anyways, I'm still doing traditional keto, which is high fat, low carb, and moderate protein, right? Just traditional keto. And with that,
Right. You got a fork?
yes.
Okay, here's your tomatoes.
Okay, and
Oh,
your
wait, you want a
tomatoes.
knife, right?
Sure. I'm just gonna take a picture.
Little butter knife fork?
Yeah, that should work.
Because I got one right here, and I can use the same knife that you cut everything else with.
Oh. Oh well. But anyhow,
Oh.
since I am doing a high fat protocol, I made me up just some mayo, and I added my one of my favorite hot sauces, which is the Dawson's Creek Szechuan peppercorn. It's very spicy, y'all. I love it. And
You
so,
should have used a hotline, though.
well, I should have, but
Keep it on program.
I love my Dawson's.
And then what I'm going to have with mine, I'm going to have some of this nacho cheddar.
Oh yeah,
Working good.
and some guacamole.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Nice.
And,
Oh,
but
you know
I
what?
found one of my little pet peeves. I hate when I try to open these and they tear. So now I've started cutting them open.
And you know what? We need our Redmond salt.
Okay, I'm going to get that too.
And then let me do some tomatoes. Is it tomatoes or tomatoes? How do
Tomato.
y'all say it?
I'm Texas with tomato.
And then here's the tomatoes for you.
I'm going to need that.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just going to put it in the sink because you having any more?
No.
I'm going to finish these then.
Yeah.
Sweep it in.
Okay. Okay, you need to move the jar in your drink because people can't see your food.
So I need another drink too, though.
Well,
And then you need something. You told me to get something else.
yes, the Redmond.
Oh yeah.
And Sean said I started watching the book of Boba Fett today. I've heard
Oh,
great
I
things
heard about
about
that.
it.
I heard about that.
There's Sarah becoming a member.
Oh, now we're out of room in here.
Nicole said I'm going to make another video for next month. I was thinking of doing a $100 haul of meal prep for the entire month. Oh, that'd be awesome. And just get it all at once. That'd be cool. I'm actually planning it out now. What are you thinking of getting? Because, oh, that was fine, or the shaker bottle works.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I always forget about that one.
What's on your plan for it? Haley said, I meal prepped some bacon, keto chili, awesome, some wings, and some hamburgers. Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Right?
So here's our Redmonds. Now this is the regular, but I add, after we use it, because, you know, we use Redmonds all the time, then I put in the smoked salt. This is the hickory. So I'm just going to put some of that on here. And then my favorite is the guacamole. Because to me, when you salt guacamole, it just actually tastes really good. It's my favorite way of having guacamole. And then we do have, if you're new here, we do have an affiliate link for the Redmonds. Ooh, and look, your cheese looks perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You ready? I'll wait till you're.
Oh yeah, you got a picture for me
Yeah, I already did that.
for the grams with the.
Yeah.
Well, I thought what you did before it went in the oven.
I did both.
All right.
And then wings. Wings is really good too.
For what?
Maitreya said, I'm making smoked meatloaf tomorrow.
Nice. I have a video for that too. I call it my Heath loaf.
Haley made some wings as part of her meal prep. That's
Nice.
awesome. Who all meal preps?
I lost my fork.
It's probably under here.
Nope.
No? Where did it go?
There was 2 of them.
Oh. Whoops. Well, wait. There you go.
Thievery.
But
She likes the mini forks for some reason.
I do. It makes me feel petite. Renee said, Shelly, that sauce recipe you had way back that I made enchiladas was amazing. The only time I ever was that the sour cream sauce?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we made some sour cream enchiladas
I
one
want some
time
sour
that were
cream.
really good. And she said, no cinnamon for me. I didn't think so. And then Susan says, I have to clean out my freezer, so I'm ready for my portion of the cow come March 19th. That's so awesome. She's getting, are you getting like a 4th of it? Her son bought a cow recently. I forget
nice.
how much. And he's sharing with his mom. That's so nice. Oh, thank
Maybe
you,
you're shoot
Sharon.
at him, he better.
And Sharon became a member. Thank you, Sharon.
And now a dollop of Daisy.
Well, that's a huge dollop.
Making a mess.
You are. Melissa said, my meal prep has basically been seasoning and sealing all the steaks I got on sale so I can just stick them in the sous vide each day.
Yes.
I've then either topped with flavored butter or make a fajita bowl. Wow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That sounds amazing.
And then
That's an
today,
easy meal prep.
I don't remember when they released it, but 2 Crazies put out a video on how they sous vide their burgers. And
That
I'm trying
sounds
doing that
good.
too.
Sous vide hamburgers. I bet that is amazing.
And I dropped the cheese. And they mixed in the garlic gringo into the mix.
Oh, I thought that was so cool. And
I'm gonna
then
do that now.
The next day he put some garlicky gringo on the eggs,
Yes.
which was good. But yeah, mixing in this garlicky gringo with your hamburger meat and making hamburgers, that sounds amazing to me.
Yes.
And then sous vide them, we're definitely gonna have to do that.
Yes.
And then Shauna said, I don't care for the spongy nor the crispy. It's just egg white ickiness to me. I get you. I can understand that. Like when we cook eggs, I really don't care for the whites.
Yeah.
Like a lot of times I'll give part of my whites to Heath because he'll eat it all.
And an egg tastes like an egg to me.
But I really like the yolks. Oh, okay. That's how you're doing yours? All right, let me try.
That's too big a bite though.
Woo! Alright. That mayo dip I made is really spicy. Woo! That's good though. The Egglife is tender and it's heated through. All of it's still warm in this dish.
Mine kind of fell apart, so now it's a deconstructed enchilada. But it still tastes good.
Yeah. Mine stayed together pretty good. Woo. That is good. I'm going to put a little avocado, or guacamole rather, down this too. That's good, y'all. Now, used to when we would do the red sauce, I would actually cook it up and I would dip the tortilla in the egg sauce, and then fill it and roll it up, and I would end up doing like a whole tray of enchiladas and then pour more sauce on top so they would just be drenched in the enchilada sauce. But I find now on keto, we don't really overly sauce things anymore. Like I mostly want to taste the actual meat and everything.
Oh, it's so good.
It is really good. What did y'all have for dinner tonight?
This is yours, right?
Yes. I'm out of room.
On those.
Renee said, I want to try the Southwest. Well, if you came here to Houston, just saying. Melissa said, I thought I had bought the Southwest egg wraps, but they disappeared between the store and when I went to eat them. Uh-oh.
Wow.
I hope you weren't charged for them. 22 Cute Cat said, thank you so much, Heath and Shelly, for all the Ketochow I won last Friday. And for my official member of the Horde sticker.
Nice.
Awesomeness. Oh, I'm so happy you got that.
Where are you gonna display the sticker?
Yeah, where are you gonna put the sticker? I put one on my car. And thank you again, Shauna. Shauna made the stickers for us, y'all. So thank her, because she did that. Michelle said, Egglife Wraps cut into triangles and baked makes great crunchy chips.
Yeah, we've done that too.
You are so right. That's why I like the rye as a chip. Renee said, yeah, my dish lady got more cobalt from the Fiesta warehouse. Oh my gosh.
Wow, you're right. That the salt on the guacamole is really good. I've never do that before.
How are you eating guacamole?
With a spoon or with the pork rind?
I feel so sorry for you. It's so much better with the salt.
I've noticed.
It's like addicting to me. And even, y'all, one of my favorite things to do with tomatoes, I know I haven't done it so far tonight, but I will get a tomato and dip it in the salt and then eat the tomato, and it's so much better. Like, it really makes the tomato flavor shine even more. And I feel like that's what salt does to the guacamole or avocado. It just makes it a better avocado. Let's see here. Oh, Shauna says La Victoria. That is a good brand too. They have an enchilada sauce?
I don't know. I've seen they're red.
Maybe so.
Salsa.
Renee said Brian was picking it up tonight, but spotted some paint errors, some smudge in the inside of my headlights, so they will try to fix Monday. Oh no! Said their painter is new to them, but not new to painting. Are they sure? Maybe he's painting his walls in a house. I'm sorry, before. Renee. That sucks. Nicole said it's been so cold, chili sounds good, right?
That's why we did it.
That's
because all weather's been weird with us.
Yes.
Like the other day, it was a low of 49 or 43 or something like that. And then it jumped up to 73, and then it's back down to 37 today.
Right, and then one day, wasn't it Monday, it got up to 80?
I think so.
And so that's
like
why
bipolar.
I know, the steak was perfect Monday night when it was 80 degrees outside, but then Tuesday it got down to like 30, and so I was like, oh, that would be perfect for chili. So I made chili, and it just tasted so good, y'all. It was really good. And we just used our chili seasoning, which we have a video on that too. And I just love that chili seasoning. I put it in, it was like 2 pounds of chili meat from H-E-B. And that packet of chili seasoning we made, I mean, it was just perfect that way. Sarah said, I don't buy them, I like to make them. I ate a double batch today. Oh, awesome. Wow. I had guilt at first, then remembered they were just egg whites and gelatin, right? Yeah, well, I heard that they're awesome and easy to make. I'm just still lazy.
Right.
But that's cool. You'll have to share a picture. I want to see what they look like. And see, I'm thinking, check y'all in the community tab. Is it just us that can share? Or if y'all can post in there. If not, then I'm going to start sharing. Anytime y'all post a picture of you, tag us, I'll share it in our community. Because I like to see everybody's food pics. Nicole said, P.S. I'm sick of being cold. I like the cold.
We're from Texas. We're not supposed to have this.
Whatever. Oh, and also, Renee said she might make the Ketochow chili for next week. That'd be good. And Renee said she's sick of it too. Oh, look, we got one of those trolls. Okay, and then Shauna said I've had a weird food day. I just had a snack pilly nuts. Oh, I love pilly nuts. Those are good.
I do too, but I'm scared I'm allergic to them too.
Right, you gotta be careful. Some lilies and a flourless chocolate cupcake. That looks so good. And some crunchy cheese and about half a gallon of water. Wow. What's for dinner? Melissa said, I've been wanting chili lately, especially since the temperature dropped and it's been windy. I might have to make some this weekend. Yeah. To me, like how Rachel brought up, people eat ice cream when it's cold, which that does happen, right? But I feel like when it comes to soups and chilies, it's only good when it's cold. Like in the middle of summer when it's 150 degrees, I don't want chili. And I don't want soup. Like I just don't want anything like that to eat. But I still drink coffee. Right?
I've never been a big fan of soups anyways. I don't want to drink my dinner.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, so that's why most of the time if you see our soup recipes, they're more like chowders or stews because he's not a broth person. I love a broth. I will drink broth. But he's just not into the broth. Renee said, yeah, I felt like I was being a bit picky, but it would eat me. Bits of paint on the edge of my black trim. No, I mean, it's your card.
They need to do it right.
They're getting paid to do it right, so they need to do it right.
Well, it's because she's bougie.
Shawnee said, what are those cheese wrap things? Oh, what are those called again?
Cheese wraps?
Yeah, remember you can buy them at the store where it's cheese.
Folios?
The folios, thank you. That's correct. They need to do it right, though. Exactly, Shauna. Brian said, I'm hoping to make some 2KK chili this weekend. Just got another pork belly started. Curious to try to keep Karen calm down. A guy can hope, at least. Well, your last bacon turned out so amazing. I don't know how you could ever stop. Now you're just stuck. You're making bacon for the rest of your life now. Right? It is so good.
But then how are you cutting it afterwards? He's doing it by hand?
He was doing it by hand, but he was like, oh, they're too big, but they look perfectly sliced to me. Trey said, I definitely like the gelatin and egg white powder homemade ones. Okay, so you think that they're better than the Egglife?
Why don't you come over and show me how to do it then?
Oh, okay.
Expertise.
And Sharon said the folio wraps crisp up really good in the microwave.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
No, we never tried that. Maybe we should have.
Sharon said she forgot to take the PB out of the freezer. Renee said, yeah, they initially planned to buff it all out and paint, but then the whole bumper had to be replaced, and they tried to use refurbished parts, but they couldn't find the one for 2020, so it had to order an off-the-market one. That sucks. And she said, and then they broke the clips when they went to install, so had to order that.
Oh, wow.
So 2 weeks in this go-kart today. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Renee. Brian says, as a matter of fact, the last time we made them, we added some HungryHeath pork and poultry rubs. I love the taste of it. Yay! That's awesome, Brian. Shauna said, I think we had the cheddar folio. I like those better. The cheddar folios are good.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard to make folios. Because if you just shred some cheese, then you just put it in the size that you want, put it in the oven, and cook it that way, or the air fryer, and you basically can make your own folio too. But it is convenient that way, and they've really taken off, because I think there's another brand that I've seen.
Knockoff.
Yeah, like a knockoff at Aldi as well of the cheese ones.
You know, because Aldi does a whole bunch of knockoffs. Because I even saw, what's that one beer? The Texas beer.
Lone Star?
Yeah, they have a knockoff Lone Star there.
Wow.
Yeah, this cheese melted really well.
Did you ever try the knockoff?
No, I didn't see it until we were already keto.
Oh, okay. And then Shauna said, I feel like the Frank's commercial with HungryHeath pork and poultry. I put that stuff on everything. Right? It is a good overall seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, oh my gosh, that pork and poultry on the pork belly burnt ends.
Mm-hmm.
It is so good, y'all. It's just real candy. That is true meat candy. Shauna said, but it's just veggie carbs, not cheater fiber. Right.
Right.
And then Renee said, yeah, the body shop told me they wanted to make it right and keep me happy. Impressive, especially since it's a claim on the other chick's insurance. Well, it shouldn't matter to them.
Well,
they're
yeah,
getting paid.
Yeah, they're
well.
getting paid either way. And the word of mouth goes around. You'll be telling everybody who did the work on your car.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to do it right.
And McTrey said the garlicky gringo is so tasty.
It is.
It is really good. And Renee said my gallon is the sauce, not the salsa. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And Melissa said that salsa is really good. I just finished my jar last night. Awesome. We'll have to get the gallon size next time, right? And Susan and Angie, I am getting yours mailed off. We just had to wait till today to get that in the mail, but it is going out in the mail. Jerry said, out here at Kroger's, they have the Sweet Baby Ray's hot sauce. Haven't tried it yet, but it must be new. They had a coupon for $1 off, so it's only $2.99 a bottle.
Well, yeah, but is it clean?
Wow.
Because I want to try it.
Yeah,
too.
is it clean?
I want to try it too.
Wow, probably as good as their other stuff. Renee said, I don't know if salsa is available in the gallon. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, Petite said, Shelly, please catch me up on how your hunt for a healthcare provider who understands keto and will let you do the test you want to get done. No, there's not. The current primary care doctor I have, I wouldn't say she is more of a plant-based advocate. Like, she actually told me, oh, you need to cut back on all this. And then when she read, like, because she was like, oh, your triglycerides are high, but when she put it in her little program, it ended up that I was still a real low score overall. I don't know what the program was. And so she was like, well, you need to really watch your meat intake because that'll bump this up higher. I was like, no. And then I even told her, I said, that's weird because since I started introducing a lot more meat and limiting my plants, I actually reversed my type 2 diabetes and I'm no longer anemic and all these other health benefits. And she was just like, And she goes, well, I still think plant-based is the way to go.
Even though you just told her why it's not.
Right. So, as far as that, no. So what I've done, like, in order to get, the detailed thyroid test, I went through Everly Well, because you could get almost any test done through them, and they run about $100. So that's what I ended up doing. I just ordered my own test. Now, she was actually pretty good at ordering any test I wanted, but even though she said she did the full thyroid panel, she still left off a couple, and when I confronted her about that, she's like, oh, I told them to do all of it. I don't know why they didn't do, the antibodies and one of the others. And I said, well, they didn't, but I paid for it, and here's my results. And she's like, yeah, everything's normal, so. But that's one way you could do it, is just go through Everly Well, and I'm not sure if they're in Canada, too, but that's what I ended up doing to get the test I wanted done. Okay. Oh, okay. Renee said a meetup sounds awesome.
Yeah.
And then Sarah said, no flames for me. Oh, James says he likes to breathe fire.
Nice.
Woo, awesome. Let's see. Oh, Matrey said she's been trying to get the Ohio thing together, but it's really hard. Right? It is hard to get everybody together at a good time and, everything that's going on.
Right?
Yeah, and what's funny is, Maitreya, let y'all know a little secret. I do have a job interview on Tuesday. My old boss, who went to another company, I was talking to her about some changes now. Anyhow, long story. And so she's recommending me for this job. And this company, I won't say who it is yet, but this company is based in Columbus, Ohio. I was like, oh, is that like a sign then? Maitreya said she likes a small fire, a spark, if you will.
Who?
Shauna.
Oh, yeah.
And then that's when everybody's saying we were buffering, and I think that's just because somebody had to jump through hoops to look at things. Hey, Jujube's here! Hey, Jujube! Okay, did they say it's all good? Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a little teeny tonight. We're going to get our microphones and it'll be better. Strong71 said, Shelly, I'm so amazed you can multitask with fixing the streaming while giving Heath oven directions.
That's why she's the warden.
Oh, really?
Get cool, though.
Right? Shauna said, 40 watching, only 24 thumbs up. Hit that like button, Horde. Thank you, Shauna.
Please. Thank y'all.
Okay. Okay, now Sarah. Okay. Oh, Renee said Kinders had something wonky in their stuff, if I remember correctly. No. Something in their stuff.
Oh.
Ingredients. Oh, Jamie said, I still feel like the first meetup you guys host should be simple.
Yeah.
Then we provided a sample swag bag, but we brought our own food. Potluck could be cool. I think a potluck would be awesome.
No, it would be, but people are coming from out of town. How they can do that, though?
Well, but I guess, if they're in Texas, it shouldn't be more than 2 or 3 hours, right?
It should be, yeah.
And then they can just bring it and warm it up here if they need to.
True.
Right?
Yeah.
I think a potluck would be cool, because because when I see everybody's pictures, I want to try everything.
Mm-hmm.
All the time I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Like, I want to have that. So that would be fun. Sarah said, I'm so confused by the comments right now. This was already said. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably behind, and I know that when I'm posting the comments, it's like a delay, is my understanding when I post comments. So maybe we're trying this out. If the StreamYard, if we all don't like this, then I'll keep researching until I find a better one. Hey, Paul's here. Defense Win says, what's up, kiddos? Stopping in quick to say hello and view some grub. Awesome. Let's see. Everybody talking back and forth. Okay, and then Renee said, Mr. Utley is still in the shop. They say Billy's behaving well, though, with lots of folks taking pictures with him. Oh, right. Wow, that's awesome.
That's awesome, yeah.
And yeah, Shauna said, Renee, Billy needs his own Instagram or Facebook page.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
That would be awesome. Renee said, heck, I can't even keep up with my own. And then Maitreya says she uses OBS, but OBS can't display comments or do guest hosting. Oh, yeah, Jerry said, don't forget about Myron Mixon, and he went keto.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I always liked watching his stuff anyways.
Yeah, I think we had heard something about
I'll have to look that up.
Not necessarily keto, but I thought like he wasn't using sugar or something anymore. Maitreya said, I keto between Meat Church and Hey Girl Hey.
Yeah, hers is good too. I like her little banter with her and her husband.
Yes, and then because she put out one about wings this week that looked really good, but it like had honey and brown sugar and regular sugar and some more sugar. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, she put sugar on her sugar.
Yeah, I was like,
and then she's advocating canola oil too.
Oh, I know, but she did mention, she's like, oh, I use avocado oil, because I know her husband is with keto before.
Oh, okay.
Or low carb. Yeah, because she's made comments and videos where she's like, well, I'm using tortilla, but he's low carb right now, so he's not. But, but so she was like, so I use avocado oil, but canola oil would work too. And I'm like, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't work. Shauna said, I want an intro just to play when I go places. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be awesome. And look, there's Cool Kid Keto's channel. There's Matreya's channel. Thank you. Nicole said, the day we went to Corkscrew, there was a group there called Barbecue Tourists trying out all the food.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow.
They're not keto, just barbecue enthusiasts. Oh, that's fun.
And there's the same table, the same table we were sitting at. The one behind us that was a giant group. And it wasn't that guy that was there before us that was visiting with us when we were waiting. Was it his? Because he had a big party.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was them.
Well, Hans is so friendly, y'all. He's like somebody that has never met a stranger.
Yeah, he's like a politician almost.
Right? And so he was just like everybody. I felt like while we were in line that Hans made friends with everybody in line.
Remember he was even talking to the woman about her purse.
I know. I was like, he is so friendly. Like, I wish I could be more like that, but I'm a very reserved person. And I'm just not that outgoing. And I wished I could be, because I think that's awesome just to walk up to people and be like, oh, cool, you've got some awesome shoes. I used to have those shoes.
Because, right.
I'm not like that at all. I would just be over there going, oh, those shoes are cool, but I ain't going to ask them. Right? I'm just not. Now, Heath is. He's very friendly.
Only if they talk to me. I don't usually start conversations with people. It's rare.
We have been in Vegas where you literally walked up and started talking to people before.
Really?
Yes.
I don't remember this.
I don't know. But you are very friendly. Like, he is very outgoing and friendly with people.
Okay. See you later.
Did you said you sound less teeny on Facebook Live. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's good to know. And maybe it is because we're trying to do Facebook and YouTube. So we'll have to try with just one and see if that makes the difference. Shani said, lately I've been watching a bunch of cruise ship info, news and gossip channels. Right? We've been, who are the people we watch? What's the guy?
Oh, the British guy.
I know.
I can't remember his name now.
Like Cruise Tips or something? He's really good.
Pull it up and look. You're right there.
Well, but he did one recently where he compared Princess to Celebrity.
Right.
And, because we've done tons of Princess, but I've always wanted to do a Celebrity. So I liked his insight on things. And then, who's the other one? Dawn's?
Oh, yeah.
Dawn's Vacation or something?
Yeah, I don't remember. Well, instinctively, when you were asking, I went to grab my phone and look it up. I was like, oh, wait, we're using that. Mm-hmm. I can't remember the names of either one of them channels.
But Dawn's is, his though, sometimes can be a little negative because he likes to talk about the news of cruising, and I just don't want to hear the news about cruising and the negative things that happen and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, I just want to hear the good things. Like, show me what's great about this cruise ship and all this stuff. I don't want to hear, oh, this happened on this one. No. Sarah said, laugh out loud, I videoed making egg wraps today for Keto Village, and I was cracking up. I seriously needed my tripod. Right? It is hard to do it, like, freestanding, because some of our first videos, you could tell, we did not have a tripod.
All right.
It is different.
It's like somebody with Tourette's was doing it.
Yeah, he hated it. I would film, and then sometimes he would, and his would be like this, because he's like, I just can't stand here.
Right.
Yeah, it is challenging. Nicole said, I'm cracking up. Pon's already talked about being the cruise ship photographer, right? He's perfect for it. Oh, thank you. Angie said your dinner looks wonderful.
It was really good and really filling. And you can finish your guac.
I'm still eating. James said you should have popped it under the broiler and get a little char.
I was thinking about it. I really was thinking
idea.
about it. I was like, I'm too hungry to wait.
Paul said it should work. Test with water to be sure it stays at 110 to 113 to make the cold start. Heat the water and let it sit for an hour. Tip should be there. Oh, nice. I guess that's for sous vide.
Oh, okay.
Charlie said, I found those nacho cheddar package have a little kick. Well, for me at least.
Really?
Oh.
That was so bland.
Nacho cheddar, okay.
The only one that really kind of spicy to me is their stupid hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the stupid hot definitely has a kick to it. And that's me saying it has a kick.
But that was my favorite one to use when I was making the pork rind tortillas.
Yeah, it is a good base for that. Linda said, I ordered the pork pellets from Amazon and cooked my own pork rinds.
Nice.
That is amazing, Linda.
Good idea.
Jujubi said, I have baby green tomatoes in my arrow gardens right now.
Nice.
So excited. Oh, I bet that's going to be good. When I was growing up, my grandfather loved his garden, right? And he would grow the tomatoes, and they were always the best tasting tomatoes. Man, I wished I could have had his ability, because I have tried to grow things. I do not have a green thumb at all. And but he would grow sunflowers.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and then he would do I know cucumber, onions.
Wow!
He was good at growing. I mean, he had a good, I think, at least a 10 by 15 plot garden that he just loved to work in. And I think it also gave him a little reprieve from my grandma, because sometimes he'd be like, "Well, I gotta go garden right now." But that's awesome, Juju B. Oh, Renee says she's hooked on Euphoria.
What is that?
I haven't even heard of that one. You'll have to fill us in. Nicole said, yes, we need to do another live. It was so much fun. You do. Paul said, that will work better than swallowing your IP liner like a baby in the winter. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know.
So
Renee said, I totally meal prep, but didn't get to last Sunday, so my whole week is off. Oh, no, Renee. How did you do what did you do all week if you didn't meal prep?
You've been too busy.
I know, but then you gotta eat. Nicole said, I saw a recipe for culitas rancheros, which I want to ketovine and incorporate into meal prep. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll have to look that up. I gotta start that so I remember. Petit G said, that's smart of you guys to bake the enchiladas in the dish that you're gonna eat them out of. I'm all about fewer dishes. Right? Because, I mean, right now we don't even have a working dishwasher. These are the working dishwasher, our hands. You're supposed to
I know, but it's mostly you.
Well, yeah.
Usually by the time I get off work, she has them already done.
Well,
I even started running. I went to the store today twice, 2 different stores, and I timed it just right so I could have her lunch ready for her. And then when I started running the sink afterwards so that I could wash the dishes, and she jumped in and did it for me.
I'm just
OCD.
Yeah.
But then I also, since I was slacking on my indoor chores, I also fixed the fence today too, though.
Yes, you did, and thank you for that. We had a little part where the fence...
a couple of old pickets were coming down.
Yeah, they kind of rotted at the bottom, and Samson is very curious, and
that's a big meathead too.
He is a little bit of a meathead, but he's very curious. Now Delilah, she's curious, but she ain't gonna leave. She's like, no, I'm here.
She told me a story about her. Said that Delilah got out one time and ran away for what, about an hour or so, maybe.
I was at work.
Oh, okay. Well, you finish the story then. And she said she was waiting for you or something?
As Delilah, y'all have seen, she's just black, right? She is, she's black. So I came home from work. It was back in the days when it was just me, myself, and I. So I had 3 dogs. I had my Great Pyrenees, I had Delilah, and then I had my little poodle. Well, Delilah was the newest dog, right, to the pack. And George,
Poodle,
the little poodle, weighed 10 pounds sopping wet, right? He was just a little wiry thing. He loved to get out. He was a Romeo.
Yeah, he had what do you call it? He liked to roam.
Yes,
so
very much a traveler. So he eventually got her to help him get out. So I guess one day, because I hadn't had her very long, she was like, you know what? I don't know what he's getting out for, so I'm going to go figure out what he's doing when he gets out. So she got out too, and so when she got out, when I came home, it was dark. So it must have been during winter time because it was already dark out. And I was like, oh my gosh, so, I'm letting the dogs in, and I'm like, okay, George is here. He would always come back. The little poodle will always come back. He just wanted to travel during the day. And so he would be here, and then Zoe, of course, came in. She would never leave because this was her post. She was a guard dog. And so and I'm like, where's Delilah? And it's so dark outside. I'm looking all in the backyard. Delilah, nothing. I go to my front door. As soon as I open it, she's right there, just sitting and waiting. And she's just like, oh, she had this look on her face like, I made the biggest mistake. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I listen to George? I'm never leaving again. It was worst ever.
But George used to get out all the time.
Yes.
And she would put stuff in his way to make it where it's harder for him to dig out. And she said she went out there one time to find out how he was still getting out. And she caught him. Delilah was the one digging, and George was standing back like he was a foreman watching her. Mm-hmm. And then he would leave.
Yeah, and she would. After that point, when she got out, she never got out again. Like, I'd open the door and she'd just sit right by me because she's like, I ain't leaving you ever again. So that's why when I say Delilah's the most perfect dog, she really is.
That was another rescue, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
She has a little spot like on her elbow, her front paw, or her front leg anyways, where she can't grow hair. It's like worn.
Yeah.
And we think that usually you see that when they're like on the streets. But you got her when she was a puppy, like really small, right?
No, she was like 6 months old.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, so they think, because they found her off of the streets.
Oh, okay.
And they think that that's how come she had that, is because as a puppy, she laid there all the time and never, caused the hair not to grow.
But I think that's also probably why she don't want to leave.
Yeah.
I've been there before. I ain't doing that.
She's like, I ain't going there. So Shauna said, so the yogurt one I'm picking up tomorrow is older, but unused, called Salted.
Oh.
I've never heard of that. Paul said, no meal prepping unless I make a 9-pound pork butt and have leftovers for a couple of days. I guess that's sort of meal prepping.
Yep.
Most times, no, though. That pork butt looked amazing. Yeah. Paul, that looked really good. Hey, Older Pennsylvania's here. Welcome. Just, everybody, I sure missed y'all while I was traveling. Well, we miss you too. It was awesome that you're back now, but we sure did miss you. So happy you're here. Bluegrass Girl Goes Keto. Hey, I have a new name. It's actually my Instagram name. Oh, okay. We'll have to follow you. And Sarah, she's Bluegrass Girl Goes Keto. Nice. I like that.
Well, this is your towel.
Yeah. Shauna said, well, today I walked my mom through meal prep. Oh, good. Nice. Then I ate keto stuff. Well, we'll have leftover, lazier engineered beef, I think. That's the best.
I love leftovers. And actually, some of my favorite foods, I think they're better when they're leftover. Especially like chili, a lasagna.
Definitely.
Or like when even pre-keto, whenever we used to be real big on making potato salads, and I would always eat them. Like say, especially when we're having, like say we were gonna do it for a barbecue or Thanksgiving, I'd always do it a day or two ahead of time, so they'd sit in the fridge and get perfect. I even like my deviled eggs that way too.
Yeah, he does.
I like them ice cold.
Yeah. Susan said she's getting 20 pounds of ground beef and a couple of roasts. The kids buy the cow, and then the rest of the family buys it from them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a great way of doing it.
It's almost like a co-op.
Yeah, right?
That's awesome, though.
Renee said, well, I call it meal prep, but it's mostly just prep of lots of meat and bacon for the week.
That's good, though.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's all we do, too.
Yeah,
Bacons and burgers.
Yeah. We're going to put out a meal prep video probably on Monday of our burgers and bacon, if y'all are interested in that. Okay, Paul said Salton is a decent kitchen gadget brand. Okay, I've never heard of it. It should be fine to do a cold start with. You just have to be sure that it doesn't go up higher than that. Oh, they're talking about making yogurt in the Instant Pot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shauna said, I like them scrambled or over easy and fried in bacon grease. That is the best.
I love, when I scramble them, I love them with dirty eggs.
Hey, Chow CEO.
Hey, bro.
They want to know, what is the guacamole, what is the size of the cups? These are, what, 2-ounce cups, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're 2 ounces.
Now, this is the Kirkland brand.
Yeah.
It's fine print.
2.5 ounce cups.
Yeah. And then we also got the Holy Guacamole one today.
Yeah.
That was, you wanted just avocado. And
yeah. Because I like to just have the avocado instead of all the filler that they'll put in the guacamole. Which, I mean, it's fine for, you know, if you're just wanting, like, guacamole. But sometimes all I want is really just the avocado. Especially, like, in the morning when I have my breakfast. Really, all I want is just a side of guacamole a side of avocado with it, and I don't want, like, the whole guacamole thing.
Speaking of avocado, have we checked those ones in the jar?
Oh, no, we'll need to do that
Where
tonight.
they at? I don't even remember.
Should be over there. Shawnee said, I need to hit Trader Joe's, see if ours has that ultra-pasteurized milk. Isn't that what Joe said he got? I think so.
What are you going to do with it, though?
For the yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Paul said, I've never had real yogurt maker before, so no idea if they automatically boiled milk to kill bacteria for a set amount. The IP, you'd hit saute to do that with normal milk. Oh, okay. Old Pennsylvania said, does anyone have a good small chest freezer brand you recommend? I'm going to try Butcher Box. Dude.
Because I don't even know what brand ours is. We just walked
I think
around.
it's GE.
We just walked around the store until we found one was on sale that we liked. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
On all that kind of stuff, we're really not brand loyal.
No.
I'm more pocketbook loyal.
Yeah. So maybe just try to see if there's a good sale on one. But Trey said that's what I do with red sauce. Just dip the wraps in sauce, then roll up the meat in it.
Okay.
It is really good that way. Gigi Beef said, I need a sticker for my seed collection box. Yeah, you do.
Oh God. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about actually making mine in the air fryer and doing almost like a taquito.
Yeah, he was going to do that, which we've done taquitos before.
Yeah.
They turned out really good with the Egglife Wraps.
No, I thought we made them with that pork rind. Because that's when I call them taquitos with a K.
Oh, you did. Renee said, oh man, my mom grew tomatoes and I loved when she would make a tomato sandwich with just mayo, salt, pepper, and the squishy Wonder Bread. Not keto, but a good memory of my mom.
Yeah.
Aw, that's sweet.
Sound good.
That does sound really good. Oh, and with the mayo, where it just like... Now,
slathered it on.
Yeah,
right?
slathered, because you like to smear.
Yeah.
I like to have a nice slather of mayo.
And I used to like Miracle Whip back then too. I can't see myself eating it now though.
Miracle Whip. And when we first got married, and he was like, "Oh, I want Miracle Whip," I was like, "Who are you?"
Well, like when I used to work at Whataburger, the mayonnaise came in a bag, and we cut it and poured it into a little hopper, put on the make ready line, and it actually said salad dressing on it.
Oh goodness!
It really did. How far behind are we?
We're behind. Matreya said, I could do a YouTube showing how easy it is to make red sauce from scratch. But it's a lot of blending equals loud. I'm good with that.
That's fine. We got a Vitamix.
Yeah, show us. Show us, Matreya. I need red sauce.
Yeah, why don't you do it this Sunday?
She's making the cake.
I know, I'm just playing with her.
The cake balls I suggested.
That's gonna be good too.
I can't wait to see them. Marianne says it's 74 in North Florida right now. Ooh, that's.
I mean, it's honestly the only thing I don't like about Matreya. She lives so far away.
I know. Ohio is so
Right?
far.
It really is.
And then probably all the snow too.
Yeah.
Right? You wouldn't be a fan of that. Petite D said, I'm enjoying the live while hubby is working late. Aw, but I'm starving to death waiting for him. Once he's finished, I'm going to hop off, so say bye for now since you're way behind on comments. Oh, I'm sorry, bye. I hope you had a lovely dinner with your hubby.
Yes.
Renee said, I'm just sick of the cold plus drizzle or mist.
Yes.
That's very true.
Luckily,
Like
I caught a little,
chips.
a break in the rain today, so I could fix the fence.
Right. Juju B said, I shoveled 12 inches of snow today.
Oh.
You Texans can hush about your coldness.
The last time it snowed here, it played havoc on my house.
Yeah, we're not snow
set up for
people. Blue Dove said, pretty sure community is just for the YouTuber.
Yes.
We can interact with your post. Okay, well then if y'all are okay, if you tag us in your photo, then we'll share it on the community because I'd love to see all the yummy pictures. Renee said, sorry, not sorry, born in California, raised in Florida, now in Texas. I don't do cold.
Right?
But I lived here. I definitely will do cold. Shauna said, it's not as cold here in Cali, but this week it has made every joint and muscle I have hurt. Oh,
Well,
I couldn't even leave the house. I'm sorry.
the neighbors had a service guy come over and was working on something. He was coming in at their gate right there where I was, next to where I was working.
Oh.
And we were talking about the weather because, that's what old people do now. So I was like, yeah, it's cold right now, but just, remember, come August, we're going to be wishing it was like this again.
I know.
This is going to be like stupid hot again.
I know. Not looking forward to that. Paul said, that's how my dad made yogurt in a big stainless saucepan to boil the milk. Oh, that sounds good.
That's old.
Nicole said, shoot, I'll ride around with my seat warmers on in the middle of summer.
Why?
What? Girl, that's crazy.
Why?
I do not like it hot. Renee said, I miss my seat warmers so much. They are nice when it's
Because I even had to
cold.
wear my leg prisons today.
Aw, you poor thing.
I'm probably going to have to wear them tomorrow, too.
Aw. Susan said, my son went to high school at Omaha North. They always go to Jim's Rib Haven on 38th and Ames. Oh, wow. And then Renee said, Jerry, we moved when I was 3, so don't remember much. Right? Renteria said, I showed you how to make them on last week's live stream.
Oh?
Yeah.
The enchiladas?
No. The basically like the crepes.
Oh, yeah.
So see, she doesn't have to come here and show us. Oh, okay. Not off market. OEM is from Subaru Factory. I forget what the OEM stands for. I'm sure someone can reply. Probably. I'm not gonna know, obviously.
Uh-oh.
Paul said, haha, we keep finish each other's ideas. Elaine's here. Hey, Elaine. She said, used my first Egglife Wraps yesterday.
Nice.
I put them in a frying pan and fried a little bit on one side, fried a little bit on the other side before I rolled them up and made them a little stiffer. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds good. How did it turn out, Elaine?
What I love about that too, if you overcook it, it just becomes a tostada.
That's true. Or a chip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Marion's here. Hey, Marion.
We were just talking about you.
She goes, hello.
We need to reach out to you and your husband. We need ideas, or need y'all to help us if you can, on recommending a good lapel mic like y'all use. Mm-hmm. We're having mic issues now that we're using this new program.
Juju B said, I had a post today come up about tacos.
Oh.
Tacos are life, y'all. 22Q Cat said, 2KK Joe did a video on how to make your own folio wraps. Oh, right. They did. They're simple and really good. They are very simple.
I love that they're showcasing the hotline stuff. They've been using
that's so awesome.
Evil News lately.
I know. I was so surprised.
He said he got his in the gallon.
Yeah. Nicole said, Hans and I have a concert to go to in 2 weeks. Going to see the Steel Drivers.
I've never heard of them, but I hope you have fun.
Has. Yeah, I haven't heard of them either. Wow. So is it heavy metal? I'm guessing by their name, right? Mm-hmm. Steel Drivers. Where are you going to go see them?
What was it on Wayne's World? That one band that we're going to go see or talking about? And they were like called like the Shitty Beatles or something like that.
Whoa, really?
Like, well, they suck as well. It's not just a clever name. They're awful.
Oh, wow. That sounds about right.
I love that movie.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Juju B said, red or green, stacked, egg or no egg, chicken or beef. Laugh out loud.
I love what they call the Christmas enchiladas, which is red and green.
Mm-hmm.
And I really do actually like them stacked. We could have done that. We could have done stacked enchiladas.
We have done stacked enchiladas.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would fit right, though.
On them.
I don't know if it would fit right, though.
Juju Beef said, red rolled stacked beefies with a runny egg on top.
Yes.
That does sound good. I honestly think my favorite is the breakfast enchiladas.
There's a Mexican joint.
There was.
They're downtown at Houston here. They're closed now, but they used to have, on the weekends, they used to have breakfast enchiladas. It was basically a cheese enchilada with bacon inside of it. And then they would put the chili con carne on top of that, and then serve it. It would be a 3-piece, similar like we had tonight.
Fried egg.
And then they would top it with a fried egg.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
We made one.
We did a video.
Our version of it.
Yeah, because they closed.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, y'all! To me, it's just so good that way. I guess because you get so used to bacon and eggs for breakfast, right? And this was such a different way to have it because you got the Egglife with the bacon and cheese inside, which, I mean, bacon and cheese, come on. That's like gold, right? That's the best thing, keto-wise.
Right.
And then topping it with basically taco meat or taco chili, and then a fried egg. I mean, it's just breakfast at a whole new level to me.
And what was really cool about that restaurant too was it was done up inside of a converted movie theater. Mm-hmm. So they still had a big white, what they call it, I can't remember. Yeah, no, there's a name for it though. But they would actually play old school movies on it while you're in there eating. Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no sound on it, but there's just the movie was playing in the background. It was kind of cool.
Old Spanish movies, right?
Like spaghetti westerns.
Yes, they were awesome. And then they would have, remember on the wall, an homage to all of the best Tex-Mex influencers in time, like Mama Nifa.
Yeah, and then also, it was really cool, the owner of that place, the chef and everything, also wrote a book. I can't remember his name now.
Walsh.
Yeah, I can't remember.
David Walsh,
right? And he has a list of the best Mexican restaurants in the entire state of Texas.
Yeah.
Of like the best.
Yeah, we've gone to quite a few of them. And
there's one in Dallas actually that President Roosevelt was like his favorite dish was there, and he has it listed, what he ordered and everything.
Oh wow! Yeah. Well, I remember there's there's one
Because I have the book.
Galveston.
I think I got the Kindle version of it.
Yeah, you did. And then there's one in Galveston. Remember Mosquito?
Yeah.
The Mosquito Cafe.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be like this. Like, isn't it from like the 50s or something? Like the most authentic Tex-Mex in Texas. But I don't think. Did we eat there, or is that the place where I had menudo?
I don't remember. We've been to so many places.
But I'm thinking we went there one time.
Because that used to be one of our favorite things to do, especially on Saturdays. When she was really, really big, deep into her Etsy shop, is every Saturday we'd find a new restaurant. She'd find estate sales, and we spend the whole day Saturday basically going to estate sales, and we would find a restaurant close there, and we'd find a new joint every single time.
Exactly. Renee said, I'm wiped out but had a super awesome week with a patient making incredible progress.
Is this the same one you tried to film?
All of us are in tears. Oh, that's so awesome,
That
Renee.
is awesome.
You have such a rewarding job.
Yes.
You know, that's just so awesome.
Wow, it's only 8:30.
Juju Beeb said, plant-based doctor is still light years ahead of the food pyramid carb-aholic docs. That's true. Jerry said, did anyone comment on the cool HungryHeath logo in the upper right-hand corner? Awesome. Thank you, Jerry. No, you just did.
Thank you, brother.
Let's see. I'm going to see, y'all, if I could run this for the contest.
Oh, yeah.
The
We're going to do that,
night
too.
So we'll read a few more, and then we'll do the contest to see who wins.
Yeah, you're doing it now. These people started bailing on us.
No. This is a good time. Okay. All right.
Wow.
Hopefully
really
it doesn't mess up
StreamYard.
the StreamYard, right? Okay. So in about 5 or so minutes.
You didn't close that, did you?
Huh.
Okay, I was just making sure you didn't put the wrong one.
We'll do a drawing for the spicy 3-pack of the Hotline pepper products. Juju B said, I found when I had plant-based diet, I just told her I was 90% plant, 10% meat, and she stopped squawking. Aw, you're nice.
I just tell them I follow a plant-based diet because all my animals eat plants.
Jerry said, niece is in hospital for her baby, hopefully tonight. Wow, 3.5 to 4 centimeters dilated already, 40% a phase 2 station for her head, and we haven't even started anything yet. Not sure what that means. Hashtag I'm a guy. I honestly have no idea what you just said either, but it sounds impressive.
Yeah. I heard gobbledygook.
Renee said, if anyone has an Ollie's nearby, supposedly they have marked down Bang 4-pack for $1.
Well, let's go find it.
Because the logo can appearance is changing. Oh, wow. Yes. Paul said, the Shauna Scoville. Yes. Oh, thank you. 22Q Cat said, Shelly, good luck with the job. Thank you. Hopefully, we'll see. It is something I haven't really done before, but if my old boss thinks I could do it, I mean, I think I could do it. I think I could do anything, but I'm just like still a little nervous. So I really have to study this weekend, and we'll see how it goes, right?
Well, she was churching you up pretty good too, right?
Yeah, because
awesome.
like she was like, okay, send me your resume, and I did, and then she said, okay, now. Here, and like 2 days later, she goes, okay, here's a job for you to apply for at the company. And I said, oh, okay, cool, thanks. And I went ahead and did all the thing. Within an hour, they sent me things, said, okay, we have a phone interview, follow this link to schedule it. I was like, oh my gosh, they already, she goes, yeah, I've been pushing for them to interview. She goes, now it's in your court. She goes, so you got to show them that you can do this.
That's awesome.
And she goes, so really study the job description and come up with all the examples of how you've done that stuff before. And I'm like, oh gosh.
No, this is going to be another work at home, right?
Yeah, it's a work at home. But it's still nerving. And then I was thinking, oh my gosh, if I do get it, then I got to send back all of this computer equipment. And
that's on them. They're paying for it.
Yeah,
It's
but
gonna be
it's still nerving.
Well, yeah, because you got to pack it up. So.
But it would be a significant pay increase.
Yes.
And with a significant more opportunity to even increase from there. Because I feel like where I'm at, there's not a whole lot of wiggle room in pay other than going into management. And I just don't know if I want to be in management.
Do you know what their hours are going to be?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll find out all of that next week. But I'm thinking if they work banks, then it's got to be banker's hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Haley said, I'm still here. I had to clean up for dinner, but I was listening while cleaning. Oh, thanks, Haley. What did you have for dinner again? Paul said he didn't have no bangs at his Ollie's. Oh, that sucks. Shauna said the Shauna Scoville scale for the sensitive palate.
Right?
That's awesome. Matrena said, if you PM me which company, if I know anything about them, I'll gladly share the info I have.
Oh, nice.
I sure will. I'll do, here, I gotta save that so I can remember.
I'll remember for you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. But wouldn't that be cool if they're headquartered there and then they're like, oh, we gotta have a company meeting, everybody fly to Columbus, and then I could just fly just so I
can't go.
Well, yeah, but I would get to go and meet Maitreya again. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I know.
Renee said, I would imagine folks will be clearing them out. I would bet.
Yeah.
Jude said she wants some jigsaw pepper seeds, Heath.
Oh.
This year there will be pretty lavender variegated hot pepper plants.
Wow.
In my garden, grown in y'all's honor. Aww.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see them. I've never. How hot is that?
Right.
Like, what's the heat level on it? Shauna said Heath can fire up all the grills and things. Everyone can bring your own meat. Now that would be fun too.
Yeah.
Get the smoker and the Blackstone going. Everybody be like, hey, just start cooking it up, right?
Right.
Nicole said, potluck is a fun idea to me, especially since you know everyone is bringing a keto dish.
Right.
And because I think all of y'all cook such amazing foods,
Yes.
like I want to try everybody's cooking dish.
And that would be good, too, because it put a lot less stress on us fixing everything.
Well, that's true. Paul said, I have to get more caramel syrup at Ollie's over the weekend, so I'll look again. Yeah, maybe it'll be there this weekend. Renee said, or maybe have everyone pitch in for meats for Heath to smoke since many will be driving a few hours. Right. That's true. We can do that. I'm sure we'll probably smoke a brisket anyways.
We'll do a GoFundMe for a meetup.
Oh, that's funny. Judy said, I totally tossed in money to have Heath buy them and smoke them in advance. Right? That'd be fun. Smoke and ship, right? Yeah. Jerry said, Meat Church is awesome.
Yeah.
Right?
He does have a lot of good ideas.
Yeah, he really does. And he did oysters. Remember, that's when we were like, oh, we got to do oysters on the smoker, too. Yeah. And plus, I like how he uses different types of smokers. Yes. Yeah. That's always fun to watch. Yeah.
So that's why I need to get another smoker.
Anyhow, Renee said, or at least have an option that, like, that cuz that drives 3.5, 4 hours, I could pre-cook but will be in a cooler. Yeah, there you go.
Or you just pick up the oysters like last time.
Yeah. Gigi said, thankfully it was light and fluffy, so I shuffled 3 times today, but it was a fluffy and light. Oh, goodness. I could not even imagine shoveling snow. Could you? Have you ever shoveled snow? No, me neither. I have no idea what that would be like.
I've lived in the Houston area my whole life. It's never rained. It's never snowed
enough.
Right. Usually it rained. Usually, like seriously, until this last time when it did, basically wreak havoc on our house. I think that was maybe the 5th or 6th time it snowed in my lifetime here.
Yeah, and that was the first time it actually stuck.
Usually it'll fall on the ground. Maybe stay for an hour and then it'll melt.
Right, but it's not.
And never like more than an inch, not even like really an inch thick.
No, like
really thin.
Like if you just took the shavings of ice out of your freezer and threw that on the ground, that's about what we get. If that. So
or kind of like a snow globe. That's what it looks like too.
Right, yeah. Like I've never had thick snow where I needed to like shovel it at all. Like,
I mean, it was just amazing to me that there was even snow sitting on the roofs around.
I know. When I took pictures and filmed that, it was like amazing. Like,
yeah.
But did any of us shovel
it?
it? No. Nobody here owns a shovel for snow.
Right.
No, we just let it sit there and said, "Oh, city's closed."
Right.
That's what happened.
I mean, we have a joke, anyways. You know, they call us the Bayou City.
Yes.
But because our biggest thing is hurricanes. But they say we don't flood, we pond.
Yeah.
That's how bad it gets.
Yeah. So I guess that's kind of the like give and take, right?
Because everywhere has natural disasters.
Right. California, you get all of the earthquakes and the fires.
Right.
We get tons of hurricanes. Right. And then
further north, they get more.
They get all the snow
and blizzards and
yeah. So
and then was it through the middle? They get
the tornadoes, right? Because I remember growing up, my grandmother in Oklahoma, and then when we would visit Arkansas, they would have the tornado
alley or whatever.
No, where you have to go down below.
Oh, the basements.
The basements.
Yeah, because we can't have basements here because we're too close to the water.
Yeah, because they would just flood. But that is different. Yeah. Ooh, a little spicy there. But yeah, so I can't imagine snow, but I definitely can see flooding, like, because that's happened.
Right.
But
you know what we got to do next?
Start cleaning up.
That and make the keto brick.
Oh, and then Renee said she's never been in Ollie's. I've never even heard of Ollie's.
I don't even
other than from you.
I don't know if there's even one in our area.
Oh, Nicole said she was going to go on a hike in the morning, but it's too freaking cold. It is.
I'm going to hike in my car on the way to Wishmadoodle tomorrow.
Well, because lately, and we talk about this a little bit in our MS journey, or Heath's MS journey rather, but
you're done with this, right?
Yeah. But what Samson had to remember what his newest name was. He for some reason doesn't like to go outside during the day. Like he's all scared to go outside all of a sudden. But at night, when it's pitch black outside, he's like, "Oh, I'm out. Take me out. I'm ready." So during the day, in order to get him to go out, which I guess is a good thing for me, then I have to go outside with them and stand out in the yard in order for him to go. Then he's like, "Okay, I can run play and use the restroom out here."
Remember I told you, like, you're a chaperone.
Yeah, I have to chaperone him. Glenda said, "I wonder if I have Ollie's around me."
Alright, now you do one more thing. Double check, does that have to be refrigerated? His other ones do, so I'm just assuming so.
Yeah, it does. I saw it earlier.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I need to pull. Alright, let's see who the winner is. And...
Who our winner is.
Sharon! Sharon, you won the spicy hotline! Way to go! Yay! I'm so excited! That would have been funny if it pulled Mary T again. Yay, Sharon! Definitely, here, let me do this. Winner! Winners, please email. There's our email address. Oh. You just won these 3 bottles, Sharon.
Those 3 exact bottles.
Yeah, these actual bottles. They're still sealed. Renee said, "My hike for the parking lot into work in Scrubs was murder, but my work is right across from the water, so uber windy as well." Awesome. Everybody, I'm sorry, not awesome, but you had to do that. I've seen everybody that won. That's so cool. But yeah, I bet in Scrubs, because to me, I always felt like Scrubs were cold to begin with.
Right? There's not much coverage, right?
It just always seems like real thin material.
Isn't it almost like the painters wear? It's kind of similar.
I guess so.
Thick. It's not that thick.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep from making a mess. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Can I do
that's
that?
fine. Can I have a napkin though?
I'm sure. You weren't using it, that's why I grabbed it.
Well, I haven't. Okay. So we're going to melt down the Keto Brick Macadamia Madness. I love what he's doing with the name. I think that's so cute to call it Macadamia Madness.
I still want to go visit the facility. I want to see my brick.
Right?
If y'all don't know, he was doing a promotion a while back where he was calling it a brick by brick when they were building a new facility, or updating it anyways, and you could pay to have your name on the brick of the building. So that was pretty neat.
Yeah, so we did that.
Now, I always forget, it's a minute, right?
A minute the first time.
Oh, shoot. The oven is still on.
Oh, oops.
No wonder it's so warm in here.
Juju Bean said the Christmas decoration blow up burnt up too.
Oh.
That's how I know it was the cord when the blower started snowing. Oh no.
Wow.
Or smoking. Cruise gossip. That's right, Shauna. Juju Bean said he gets so mad. Is it on? Did you restart it? Is it plugged in? Tech support, right? Oh, Shauna says she watches Dawn, the cruise guy, too.
Who's the new one we just started watching where he's like really into the Royal?
It's the Royal Caribbean blog.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
what
know
it's
if he's
called.
an employee or what, but he loves their stuff.
Yeah, he's really good with it. Renee said, I like the griddle guys for Blackstone stuff, and Sam the cookie guy is good too. Yes.
His is good too.
Yeah.
I like he's kind of a smart aleck too. He's got a good personality.
Can I also have my water?
Hold it. I think it's unplugged. I was making sure.
Oh, okay. Shawnee said Don's family vacations.
Yes,
yeah, he's
that's the one.
a bit of a negative Nelly. He is, isn't he? I'm like, ugh. But I think it's just like I think he kind of gets into the gossip of stuff, right? And there's that. Let's see. Paul said, I live vicariously through all you black stoners and smokers and Uber grillers. My gas grill and air fryer are about all I got.
Well,
We
we also
get to live through you. Get to live the dream of being a professional volleyball player.
Right. Well, then we also like the Blackstone Betty or whatever. Wasn't her?
Oh yeah,
She does
she's
some
good too. Susan said, everyone have a great weekend. It has been a long week. I'm going to spend some time reading. Oh, enjoy your weekend too, Susan. We'll talk to you again later.
They're both passed out on the couch.
Of course.
I'm gonna put this on the table behind us, or I'm just right here.
Okay, and then he's just going to do this for 30 more seconds. All right. Oh, sorry. I guess I could. I forget that even though his arms are 10 feet long, that he can't always reach everything. Oh, Juju Beef said Texas is hard to grow things. So, thank you. So it's not me. I'm not a failure at growing. It's Texas.
Right.
That's good to know. If I can move somewhere where the land loves me, I'll grow stuff, right?
We can grow cobwebs.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at that. Renee said, I don't have any problems growing stuff, but I rehabbed a nursery owner and got lots of good tips. Well,
that's
see
pretty
there?
smart.
Paul said, nothing like out of context comment reads. That's what we're here for. That's what we do. Oh, there's little James. That's cute.
Oh, snarf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Jerry
so
said,
full. But you know
goodbye.
what? Even though I'm full, I still want one.
Yeah, well, give me one. I'm going to try
I'm
it
gonna get a whole bag.
on air. We're going to try Macadamia Madness. Jerry said, bye all. Have a blessed evening.
Good night.
You too, Jerry and Patty. I hope you have a great weekend.
Cause see, this is the little container we usually see us putting these in. And what I love about it, we don't usually show this. We usually do it. But
It's a little dirty.
that's fine, though, because, yeah, we just did these. But it pops out. That's how you get them out. The thing.
It's one of those silicone ones.
Yeah.
So I just stir it all up,
So I just pop them all out and put them in a baggie.
and then I just start pouring.
And then I give her one.
That's right. Now this one, I have found it is thick. It's kind of like the peanut butter one.
Yeah.
Where it's really thick. And I'm sure it's because of the butter, right? And then what I did too, on the first batch we made, I topped it with the Redmond's smoked salt. Yeah, that one. And oh my gosh, it was so good. That smoked salt is really just amazing on everything.
Uh-huh. I've even caught her putting salt on her salt.
I'm saying. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Almost done here. And then, let me see here. Get every last drop, right, y'all?
Yeah. And then you're going to make you a cup of coffee?
Probably not tonight. I'm pretty full.
Yeah. But we're not doing coffee in the morning, right? Because we're just going to go through Dutch Bro.
I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know if Dutch Bro is going to give me enough coffee for that drive.
Oh my gosh. Because I was really wanting it anyways, because I want to get my...
Well, we're definitely going to go to Dutch Bros, for sure. I'm just saying...
And on the way, too, we'll just stop and get Starbucks also, huh?
We might. Or another coffee place.
Yeah.
We'll have to... You know, I haven't even looked at what
you know what we need to do also? We're going to eat gas before we leave.
Oh, yeah, because I've only got like 20 miles left on the tank.
Luckily, at the end of our neighborhood, there's a gas station, so...
How long do y'all push your gas thing? I feel like, who used to watch Seinfeld? Do you remember the one, and it always sticks with me, because I'm like somebody that, okay, now that the car tells you how many miles are left, I'm like, okay, if I can get down to 10, I'm good.
Right.
And then I'll do it. But I remember the episode on Seinfeld where he... Kramer went to test drive a car, and then he's like, oh, we're low on gas, and the guy's like, yeah, so push it, and he was like, oh no, I think Kramer was all like, we're gonna push it, and he's like, no, you're low on gas, he's like, let's see how far we can go. And then we're like, you're crazy, and then they're like, oh my gosh, this is such a high. Shit. They're so funny. And then, yes, this is us. I know some people feel like these are already salty enough, but it's smoked salt, y'all. It is so good. And once these, so I did it on these two. You're probably not going to see it, but there's little black specks. That's the smoked salt.
We got to warm them tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, sure. If Jamie's in here, I don't think she's going to complain about having the smoked salt on these. Now, Eli and them might.
Oh, well.
Did you already eat yours?
Of course.
I thought we were going to drink it.
All right, well, have another one so we can make it. Oh, no, what a tragedy.
Okay, here it is. He, like, dumped that right out of my hand. Did you see that? You're a strong dinker. Tink. See, it's supposed to tink. Oh my gosh. This one is so
amazing.
Creamy. It is, I would have to say it's the closest to the peanut butter that you like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very creamy. It's almost velvety.
Yeah.
You know, that creamy velvet, kind of like fudge, right? I would say that's really close to a fudge consistency and texture. So I know some of the keto bricks will kind of have that granular, chalky feel, like especially the cookies and cream, and the mocha kind of is that chalky, kind of gritty. This is very smooth, like a fudge. If you think of a traditional fudge, It's like that, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
And yeah, it is heavy on the macadamia. I'm not going to complain about it. I love macadamias.
Right. Then you're sure they're clean for me.
Yeah, because it's a true nut.
Okay. Like I said, I just don't want to cause a flare up.
Right. Well, you probably shouldn't eat 3 bricks in a day, but yeah, you should be fine. And then the smoked salt, y'all. If you haven't ordered any, they're still on their website.
It's almost empty.
Well, you have the whole bags back there.
Okay.
But
I just see it like not even.
I love the smoked salt mixed with the keto brick puck.
Yes.
It just, again, this smoked salt takes anything you can think of. So avocado, amazing. Tomatoes, amazing. If you just take a raw tomato and just drizzle sprinkle the smoked salt on it. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's so good. And then this with the smoked salt, you get that creaminess and then that saltiness. It's the best. Like you really,
oh man,
that's how I like it from now on, is using the smoked salt to add a little more saltiness. It's not too salty in my opinion.
I need some more salt.
Well, I topped it.
I know. But what time we gotta leave in the morning? We gotta leave here at 7. All right.
Okay. Mary said, I'm back, got home and my daughter called, so just hung up from a nice chat with her. Oh, that's nice. She said, I miss her. They're coming for Christmas in July. Can't wait. Oh, that's so awesome, Mary. That sounds so nice. Let's see here. And then Mary said, we had a tiny dog who found every hole in the fence. One day my hubby sealed all holes. She was looking at the gate. I could see the thought bubble. I could make that. She jumped 4 feet up and over. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That,
you rename her or him Houdini?
Right? Like some of them you just can't. It's just, they're just too smart for their own good, right? And
that's awesome too.
Huh?
Before we used that other one, there was a real big delay. Now there's not. Watch.
Oh wow! Well, at least on our end.
Right. That's awesome.
But it's like sometimes you get a dog or even a cat that, hey, they are going to get out no matter what. And I learned that. Like with George, I was like, you know what? I just couldn't stop it. He was going to find a way out. He was somebody who did not want to just be in one place.
Well, like that one couple friend of mine, remember? Down south we used to hang out with all the time, barbecue and whatnot. They would she would anyways, the wife, refused to let her cat go out in the front yard because it would run away. Like, but you let it out in the backyard. Yeah. I was like, cats can climb trees and fences, right? They have claws. No, she won't. Okay.
If they want to get out, they will, because we have we have a neighbor cat that likes to visit and eat some of Coco's food. And one day, a couple of times when we caught her, she will actually run up the fence. Like, she uses her claw. I assume it's a she, right? I haven't seen her enough to tell.
Why is that? Everybody always thinks that a cat's a female and dogs are males. That's like the default.
But she actually ran up the fence with her claws, just straight up the fence. So they can do that. Renee said yummy. She said she loves doing that, like nachos. Oh, Ruckwin said, after listening to y'all, had to go order some garlicky gringo. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. You used our code, right? Yeah, I hope you used our code. Hungry Horde, right?
Yes.
Shauna said, I do not like them, Sam. I am.
Let's pop this in the fridge and put this in the sink. Okay. Not the fridge. That was the thing, yeah.
And not the sink.
Yeah.
Shauna said, I prefer just the avocado cups and season it myself.
Right.
Me too.
Well, our Costco's kind of funny.
I know.
Because like I was watching 2KK's premiere earlier today, and they were talking about their Costco's out of something. We have 3 of them with the 30 of us, but only one of us in the Woodlands keeps the big blocks of the mozzarella in stock for some reason.
Yeah.
It
is different.
They were saying something about one of theirs that only holds. They can only find something at one of theirs. It's kind of the same thing.
I know.
Or it's like we like buying Shelly's Topo Chico.
Yeah.
And today all they had was a twist of lime. They didn't have the regular.
I like just the plain, but I'll drink the twist of lime if I have to. Ryan said I was thinking of using it on top of my chili. Oh, that would be great,
what
actually. The garlicky gringo on chili.
Oh, that does sound good.
No, didn't see it. Was just Googling it. If it turns out good, I'll order more through Heath's link. Well, you could probably email them.
Yeah.
I know it's 10% off, but email Carrie and tell him, hey, I just ordered, just so, if anything, I mean, I want you to get the discount too, but also so they know that it came from our channel too.
Well, I gotta give props to Slap a Stick.
Oh?
He was doing, I saw him eating hard-boiled eggs, and he was topping his with the garlicky gringo.
Yeah.
Well, I happen to be out of it, but we also buy this stuff at Costco, this 505, and I've been topping mine with this.
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
I've been putting it on my burgers.
Yes, so I do that too. But now I'm going to use that garlicky gringo on mine this week.
Oh, I know. Oh,
I just waiting for a reason to open it up.
Mary said the dairy down the street has a milk dispenser. Put in your Canadian $2 coin and get a liter of fresh milk with cream on top.
Wow, that's awesome.
That sounds amazing.
That is awesome. I'm jealous.
Me
Even
too.
though we don't drink milk anymore, but that's still awesome.
Yeah, but you get the cream on top. That sounds really good. Renee said you might be able to message them and tell him you forgot the code and he can fix it. Yeah. Shauna said, I'm getting really hungry. Shauna, you need to eat. Paul said, I was just thinking that too, Shauna. Lately, I've been getting hungry around this time, and I never used to. You're welcome. That's all us. He said, dinner hasn't been tiding me over like it used to. Oh.
Add some more fat.
Yeah, that's true. Juju Beef said, I found the PTSD bread at the tail end of Mater season, works pretty decent tomato sandwich, but Hellman's only. Maybe Duke's, but absolutely no Miracle Whip, Heath. Laugh out loud.
Right. Well, what I do for bread now is we make giant Ketochow drop biscuits.
Those are good that way.
Especially if you do these. Yeah, if you're gonna make tomato sandwiches, use the tomato. Use the
tomato.
That's my favorite one to use for making that.
Yeah. And then Renee said balls.
No.
Oh, Cindy Lou said, I'm in for the red sauce recipe too. Yes, Matria. You need to make it. Juju B said, I'm going to try and cheat spring with a certain tomato variety that is fairly cold tolerant. And I got a wall of waters praying I can get fruit by July maybe.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I hope so.
That sounds fun.
That sounds good.
Shadi said, okay, for those of you not behind on comments, laugh out loud, I'm putting on my Bluetooth and heading down to make dinner, heat dinner.
Aw.
Renee says she loves stupid hot weather.
Because, what time is it for Sean right now? It's like 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Ish.
Paul said, I'm with you on that, Renee. Really, Paul? You like it that hot? Ugh. No,
well, yeah, you can't play volleyball in the snow.
Well, I mean, you could.
I don't know how.
Renee said, I would much rather run at 100 plus degrees than anything under 65.
I'd rather just not run. Like, that just call me crazy. That's why I have a car.
Well, and you know, this week when it's been in the 40s during the day, I haven't minded being outside barefoot.
I haven't either. Like it was when I went to Alaska. I was wearing shorts.
I do. I personally, I would say the most comfortable temperature for me is 70.
Oh, I was going to say 50. It's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool off.
Okay, but I'm saying where you don't need to warm up and you don't need to cool down. I think if it was 70.
60. 70 is still too hot. I can still sweat at 70.
No. We've been keeping the heater at 65 and you wake up going, oh my gosh, it's so cold.
Maybe it's because I'm getting skinnier. I don't know.
Maybe. But I think 70, then you wouldn't need an air conditioner or a heater.
Probably.
I would be happy with just 70. But I do enjoy the cold weather if I can bundle up.
Right.
Or get warm, right? Juju B said, let me think, it's on the tip of my tongue. I hate that. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Mary Ann says, OEM is original equipment manufacturer. Thank you. That's awesome. Original equipment. I'll have to remember that. Mary said, it's Canada cold here at 20 Fahrenheit.
Wow. That sounds cold.
That does sound cold. And then Renee said, nope.
Right.
Let's see here. And then Renee said, bacon all day. My student says she doesn't care for bacon. I told her just got an F.
Right?
Right? How does somebody not care for bacon?
You either like bacon or you're wrong.
Right. Doesn't care for bacon. Like, did you just stop, like, all train of thought when she was like, I don't really care for bacon, and you're just like...
What are you, a Martian?
Does not compute. Yeah, you need to, okay, if you're going to inhabit us as a human, you need to learn how to fake it. Wow.
What was that one? I don't even know what show it was now. He's like, all right. He's cutting the guy down. He's like, all right, so tell me your thoughts. As an outsider, what are your thoughts on the human race?
Right? I remember that. GJB said they are from Siberia. She said, so if I wall of water it and take it on some nights, I might be able to get a few early in upstate New York. Usually we don't get them till August. Okay. I'm all with you. Whatever you're saying, I agree. Because I have no idea on gardening, honestly. Juju B said, I'm all over the place. Laugh out loud. Renee said, I really wouldn't change my job for a minute. I love the challenge of really involved patients. And you're perfect at it. Like, you're the best PT ever. Maitreya said, it's later here. I could barely stay a week. Uh-oh. Good night, Maitreya. If you're already in bed. We'll see you Sunday. Stacy's here. Hey, Stacy. She goes, hey, y'all.
Yeah, we're fading. Or I am.
Yeah,
But then again, I guess I shouldn't have got up at 5:30 this morning.
Uh-oh. And Stacy said she was late. She fell asleep. Don't you hate when that happens?
No, I like
Beef
it.
said, we have frost till June 1st here. Oh, my gosh. Jamie said, Tim asked me what time we're meeting up tomorrow.
11-ish.
Yeah, about 11, or maybe sometime between 10:30 and 11.
We were wanting to leave here at 7.
Yeah.
Ish.
Because I don't know what the line situation is, if it's, we all got to get in line early, or what that thing is. So
Because I saw on their Facebook page, there a couple of weekends ago, they were saying, like, on their Saturday, that it was like a little after noon or something like that, they still had food, they said. So I don't know how quick they sell out.
Right, but
I'm just, if it's like normal Texas, they're going to sell out.
well, just like Corkscrew will still have food at 3 o'clock, but it's not the food you want.
Right, it's usually like just a turkey or something like that.
Yeah.
I want brisket.
Right.
Another thing I love about Corkscrew, the last 2 times we've gone, we've ordered, what do we always tell them? We want the moist?
Yeah.
And I tell him, I always want the bark. Give me an end cut. He gave me free burnt ends.
Well, they weren't free. We still paid for
Well,
them.
I'm saying they wanted an upcharge, and there was an extra ticket number on it.
Right.
He just threw them in there.
Yeah, he cut it into nice little burnt end pieces, which is amazing.
Yes.
But Jamie, tomorrow when we get up and we're leaving, we'll message you so you know, because I think you're a lot closer than we are. Sharon says she napped today. If not, she falls asleep during the live.
Because
That's what he
Amy
needs to do.
is gonna take us about 3 hours to get there.
Yeah. Jen said, got the confirmation call today that my fridge will be here Monday.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jen.
Yes.
That's awesome. Haley said, we have half-inch ice on the ground here. It's so cold. Oh no. Where is that, Haley? Half-inch. Oof. Renee said, the bank penny colada is an example of the reworked can as they released it in the new can as whole lot of colada, but it's the same drink. Oh, okay.
That was all right.
Oh, thank you. Stacy said, Shelly, you can do anything.
Aw.
I'm trying. I hope so. And 22Q Cat said, what fun, another giveaway. I know.
Who
Thanks
won
to Mary. Angie said, hope you get the job, Shelly. Thank you.
Who won it though?
Sharon.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
That's awesome.
We already have her info, or she needs to email us?
Please email us because I'll forget tomorrow.
Right.
Melissa said, good luck, Shelly. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, thank y'all.
What is it, Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Karen said, I'm hungry. Just saying. Brian, feed Karen, please.
Give her some of that bacon.
22Q Cat said, working from home would be great. You got this, Shelly.
She's already working from home.
Yeah, but I want to continue.
Right,
but
right.
I know. I sure hope so. I mean, I guess that's something that my old manager recommended me.
Yeah.
So I'm just nervous, though.
Yeah.
Haley said, I had keto chili tonight for dinner. It was nice with the cold weather. Oh, that sounds awesome. See, chili is great when it's cold. Nobody talks about chili in August.
I'm just hoping that the barbecue tomorrow is really good.
It will be.
And we can do like last couple of weeks and order enough that I can eat on it all week.
We probably could.
Okay. That's been good. I had breakfast. I had brisket for breakfast 3 days this week, and then I had the sausage for 2 days, and then I had the steak and eggs for this.
Right?
Ate awesome.
You sure do. Juju Beef said, I'm hoping a Saltez tomato in a pot against the house with the wall of water might help in 70 days, so maybe. Oh, okay. For those noticing that Hoovenet comment, the pork belly bites will be ready in like 5 minutes, so she better be eating it right now. The ribeyes have already rested, so it's about time to eat. Woohoo! I can't wait to see it, Brian. Making me drool just thinking about pork belly bites.
Oh, so what are we doing tomorrow night for dinner?
I have no idea.
You had me pull out the
hamburger
meat, but what are we doing with it?
I don't know, because last Saturday when we ate all that barbecue, we were full all day. So we'll see. Jujubi said, Google says nearest to a jalapeno serrano, but they look so pretty.
Nice.
Pretty food tastes better.
Right.
Oh, I can't wait to see. You'll have to send me a picture of it. I want to know what it looks like. I hope so. I think mine are Cozy Cones or something, generic off brand, but I got them much, much cheaper than the name brand. Oh, that's good, Juju. Renee said, this is how far behind we are. Those oysters were a lot of work. Definitely going to put them in a big bucket of water next time.
Next time. That's good. I like the way you're thinking.
Juju said, fingers crossed, I think tomorrow I'm going to start dinosaur kale and dazzling blue kale.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that sounds awesome.
Kale, no.
Mary said, I have an 80-foot driveway and sidewalks, decks, and doggy poop path.
Oh, wow.
We shovel it by hand. It's usually light and fluffy, not always. I love shoveling snow. I listen to tunes and dance.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, I'm going to see that. I bet that's fun, though. Karen said, guess I'll just suck on my Redmond salt rock a little longer. Poor Karen.
Poor Brian.
No.
I feel you, brother.
Mary said, here in British Columbia, we almost get it all. Earthquakes, fire, flood, avalanches, and slides.
Wow.
But it's the most beautiful scenery you ever saw. And
Unless it's falling on you.
Right? I agree. Remember when we went to British? It is a gorgeous place.
See, that's the only thing that I kind of regret, honestly. As we weren't keto back then, we could have met up with all these people as we were journeying around.
I know. Wouldn't that have been awesome? But, oh, God, I didn't know that y'all got all that. And then plus you have a beautiful wine country up there. As we did that tour of all the wine. But, earthquakes, fire and flood, and avalanches. Oh, I don't know. I need to find the perfect place where you get snow, but not too much snow, and then where you don't have any of the natural disaster type
You know what that
stuff.
place is called?
What?
Fantasyland.
All right. Nicole said, we do have an Ollie's here. I think it's out towards Cyprus. Oh,
Okay.
really? I didn't know
See, I looked again. I went to grab my phone and start looking it up.
Brian said, Karen has been around Chase or Drama Llama too much, apparently. Hangry is real people. Protect yourselves.
Just go hide in the room. When she comes back, throw food at her.
No. Rykman said, that's a lot of snow to shovel, Mary. We haven't had snow since 2017.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, Sharon says in Ohio they get tornadoes.
Really?
Wow. Well, I guess so, because that's kind of towards the Midwest there, right? It's empty. Juju Beef said, I think I'm going to bust out the snowshoes and take the girls snowshoeing tomorrow. Mom got the whole family snowshoes for Christmas 2 years ago. Wow.
Who are we watching? Aaron and Sarah said the kids are going to go snow fishing or something like that.
Oh, did they?
That's what it was.
80 keto?
Yeah.
We were watching. I don't remember now.
Yeah, somebody were watching. Said they were going to go snow fishing.
Snow fishing?
Yeah.
What the
Or
heck?
ice fishing.
Maybe ice
Yeah.
fishing. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I've never heard of snow fishing. But what do I know? I've never heard I ever even actually seen snow.
Right.
Matrina said, deer keep eating her tomatoes. Oh no.
Then you know what you do to get them back? You eat the deer. That'll learn them.
That's what Heath would do. You know, the one thing I do like about this program is it doesn't jump.
Right.
So that's an advantage there. Jujubee said, I'm not driving anywhere, but we have a trail near us we could go on. Oh, okay. Whew. I like this. Mary said, everybody's giving congratulations. Sharon, she goes, she was scared her name would come up again. I think that would have been hilarious, honestly. Shauna said back, just bounced one of my Bluetooths off my knee. Now I can't find it. Oh no! I hope you found it now. Stacy said, I've been watching Headbanger's Kitchen. He makes some awesome keto recipes. He does.
Was he back to being keto again?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, we kind of stopped watching when that, but we watched it for a while.
There's so many different channels to watch.
Yeah. There are. Well, and we do watch quite a bit of them.
I know. There's just a bunch of them like we were talking about that aren't even keto we watch.
Yeah, that's true. Shauna said, okay, add some garlicky gringo to my lazier engineer beef. Ooh. Melted cheese on top and grass some nacho cheddar porking good. Scrambled some eggs on the side. Wow, Shauna, look at you go. Oh, that tastes good. Oh, Karen says that, she goes, I also watch Life Well Cruised with Ileana. She's full of good info and she's cute as a button. Oh.
What is that guy's name? Please. Right there. Plus that, and then put it on my TV, and then go to YouTube. Yeah. So that's an easy way to pull it up. And it should be one of my drop down, or one of my up, the...
This way? Is this way?
No, the where it says 4.
4?
See, there's 4 of them? Just scroll down. Oh, never mind.
I don't know where you told me to
You
go.
clicked on it, and it brought it up, but then you didn't scroll. That's all the recommendations and stuff.
Oh, no, these are your notifications.
I know, but I thought one of his came up earlier, and his name should be up there. Because when it tells me there's new ones up.
Yeah, there's How to Barbecue Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Royal Caribbean blog.
Or maybe you go to the search. Well, last time I looked at it, I guess. Because it's not in there. I guess he hadn't put up one new.
Okay. Let's see.
No. The search button, yeah.
I know, but I can also do this because it'll bring it up too.
Well, no, because if it's...
Sorry, because look, there's Dawn's Family Vacations.
Yeah, but the other one, because I figured like gone too far now for any new ones.
Tips for Travelers.
That's what this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's you?
Yeah, okay.
So Tips for Travelers is the other cruise guy.
And I think he's British, too.
Anna, yeah, he is. Is she the one that works on the cruise line? Because somebody had recommended somebody and they were like, oh, she works on cruises. Shawnee said, I also like this cute couple of guys. They crack me up. Oh, is that the one? There's one of them that's wheeling around or something, wheeling go cruising. And one of the gentlemen, he's in a wheelchair, which I think is an awesome perspective on cruising.
Oh, yeah, I heard about it, but I don't think we've watched their stuff, really.
No, I've watched a few of them. Shauna said, I'm usually traveling alone. I don't go below 1/4 of a tank, and that's pushing it for me. Okay, well, and I can get that. If you're alone, you don't want to risk running out, right?
Usually, honestly, once I get a little below a half a tank, I start looking also.
Yeah, I know.
I've ran out before. In fact, my old van I had 2 gas tanks on it, and I ran out. So I'm a little scared now.
Swan71 said, I get nervous at 30 miles left. Oh, my. Shauna said, oh, and a pina colada bang. Yeah, I do run it, but he'll be like, oh, we're at 100, we need to start filling up. The only time is like when I'm on a road trip. Now, if I'm around here, then I like pushing it. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't really even matter. Yeah, that too. But I like pushing it here because I'm like, I know where all the gas stations are. I'm like, oh, that gas station's only within 5 miles. I've got more than 5 miles. Now, however, if we are traveling, like we've only done road trips, yeah, if I get to 100 or like my goal is, okay, when I break 100 and I get to 98, then I need to look for a gas station. And then that's when I fill up on a road trip because sometimes you don't know when the next one is going to be.
Right.
Or, what's going to happen, because sometimes we ran into that where I'll be like, yeah, that looks a little sketch. We're not going to stop at that one. I don't need water in my tank. Juju says, well, Hubs wants to go to bed. Have a great weekend. You too.
Great
I hope you fall
idea.
asleep.
Good night.
Renee said, strong drinker.
Huh?
Rackman said, I've run out of gas a couple of times and had to hike to the gas station. Oh no. She says, I fill up before 1/4 of full. Oh wow. Yeah, that's...
Better safe than sorry.
That's Heath.
Yeah.
Shawnee said, you're a strong drinker. What is this about?
I have no idea.
Who's a strong drinker? Mary said, lately we've been pushing the gas tank as far as possible. Paying $1.60 a liter equals $6.18 a gallon. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
See, I think that's part of it too, is I'm just like, oh, some things I just hate spending money on. I hate having to pay for gas. I hate having to pay for electricity. Like, these are things I just hate when I have to pay those bills. It just bothers me. Like, I just want my money to go on stuff I want to have, not stuff I need to have. Oh, you're a strong dinker. Remember when you hit my thing out of my hand and it went flying across the room.
Across the room?
Yeah, because you're a strong dinker. You went, ugh.
I'm actually made that noise too, huh?
I heard the noise. Did y'all? Did y'all hear the when he dunked me? Is it
Hulk Diggs?
Huh?
The Hulk Diggs.
Oh my gosh. Haley said, have a good weekend, Jujube. Reichman said, I have to be honest, the chocolate malt and coconut almond keto bricks are still my favorite. Oh, good. I know that coconut almond, when that came out, that was really good.
But I can't have it.
Now we can't buy that one anymore.
Or the peanut butter one.
Or the peanut butter one.
That one really was my favorite.
Yeah, but that coconut almond, you're right. I forgot about that one because it's on our no list. Andy
what was
said,
really cool about that, though, I reached out to Robert and told him what I was going through, and he actually gave me a list of which ones to avoid.
Yeah.
I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the great thing that I have found more than any other, I guess.
The same thing with Chris and Mary.
Right. A lot of these keto companies, like Keto Brick and Ketochow, even Hotline,
yes,
though technically he's not keto, or Porking Good, that when you do reach out to them, they all have amazing customer service.
The one thing, caveat I gotta tell y'all about Hotline, he did tell me that all of his sauces are sugar-free, except for the new one, and that's the pineapple.
Which is what Angie's getting.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind when y'all do start to order stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only one, and that one he just came out with recently. And I honestly, me and him have already had talks about this. And I told him, I love pineapple, I used to anyways. And I really wanted to try it, but I don't want to have issues with the sugar and stuff. So I was really surprised when he gave me that one.
Right. Well, I think he just grabbed one of each.
Yeah.
Angie said, I can't wait to taste the keto brick. I got mine yesterday.
Nice.
I don't know how you're holding off, girl, because
it's really good.
It's good. Like, I could not hold back. I was like, we gotta try it now. And he was like, really? I'm like, yes. Renee said, tilapia and tiny trees with smoked salt still doesn't fix it. That's true. Now, the tilapia, it might be okay taste-wise. But the tiny trees, no.
I'm never been a fan.
No, he's always hated broccoli.
Fatal trees.
Yeah, I will eat broccoli.
You used to purposely order it.
Well, because here's my thing.
You didn't know
Usually if you want Brussels sprouts or asparagus at restaurants, if they even have it, it's an upcharge. But broccoli isn't.
Yeah,
so
they have no problem giving it away.
No, I'm cheap.
That should have been your clue right there.
I'm cheap. So I'm like, I'm not going to spend extra money when I'm already spending money. So I'll just go with the broccoli. It's not the worst thing in the world.
But it is.
He does not like it at all. And Renee said, that's insanity. Wasn't that a commercial? Who was that lady who did? That's insanity, right?
I really don't know. I don't watch commercials. That's why I have a DVR.
Before the DVR days, dear. Shauna said, okay, I ordered a couple macadamia bricks and chocolate peanut butter.
Wow.
Ooh.
I didn't know they had any in stock still.
I know. That's
sold out. That's awesome. Good job.
Oh, Mary said her cat is harness trained. Wow. She just sits outside at the end of her rope watching all the birds. Best thing I ever did, both for the cat and the birds.
Right?
Right? Wow, that's so cool.
Don't you think we need to let the dogs out?
Well, they're passed out.
Yeah.
Melissa said, our neighbor cat comes over all the time. We thought it was a stray at first because we feed a couple of strays, but apparently it just likes hanging out in our front yard. That's so awesome. And it's so cute though, right? They're like, yeah, I like hanging out there too. And Melissa said, our dogs will run when they get the chance. What July They got out, but it was super hot, so they were on the next street on some grass, waiting calmly for us to find them with the car. Like, they got over there, they're like, you know what? It's too hot to go anywhere else. They'll come find us.
That's like that one buddy of mine. His wife was like, "Don't open the door. Don't hold the door, but the dog will run away." I said, "Yeah, but it loves you. Why is it running away then?"
Some dogs are just runners. Like, I know George loved being with me, but he did not want to be here. You know? Well, except at night. But during the day, he wanted to go do his own thing. And we've had plenty of dogs, or I've owned plenty of dogs that, you know, you had to be careful. When you opened that door, they were gone. Like Thursday did that all the time, and he loved my mother. But if he saw that door open, boom, he was gone. But Delilah, I have to say,
actually loves you.
No, it's not like that. Delilah, when I was researching everything on how to train and everything with Samson, you have to train the dog to know their boundary is not to get more than 2 feet away from you. So that way when you walk them and when you open the door and stuff, they're not going to bolt because they know, oh, you're the leader, so I have to stay near you at all times. And Delilah just naturally learned that. I think some dogs are just better at, number one, some dogs' temperaments are pleasers. They want to please you.
Yeah.
And Delilah is very much she will do anything to make me happy. So she's not gonna, go bolting off somewhere.
I just wish she had thumbs so she could sweep the house.
Well, that's what we got Rosie for. And then, but I don't know if Samson, I don't think he has that same pleasing determination.
Right? Not yet.
No. He, I mean, he's learning. It's just, his biggest hurdle is he gets super excited about things, like just so excited, like he can't contain himself.
What does Renee call it? The zoomies?
Right, but I'm saying even if, he gets those zoomies, but like if I start petting on Delilah, then he gets so excited, he's like, oh my gosh, pet me too, and he's like almost flipping over himself, trying to get pets, and then when I start petting him, he still hasn't learned, he's still like that, puppies like to mouth, because that's how dogs communicate. So he's still trying to mouth because he's so excited. He's like, oh my gosh, I just want to just bite you all over. And so I'm trying to teach him the boundaries. Okay, you don't do that. You don't jump up on me. So it's just him learning those things. And I think a lot of it is also Delilah's now a lot older where she's just like, oh, energy like that? No.
Right. She's all, I'm over it.
Right. Shawnee said, hi, everyone has my nick for for PTSD, right? It's caught on. We love that. Who's this? Grow MK9 said, welcome. Said, Redmond smoked salt is great. Just got mine today. That's awesome. Once you start trying it, it is so good on absolutely everything, even tilapia and broccoli. Jesus. Shauna said, I've had to turn my chili pad up to 72, 75 at night to try and keep my bones from hurting. Oh no.
But is it working? If so,
yeah,
awesome.
Does that help? I do turn mine up since it's been cold. I've been turning mine up because especially when my heater gets out of the bed, I will just freeze in there. And he runs away from me. Shauna says she's definitely a fair weather girl.
Uh-huh.
Well, see, because I think 70 is like the perfect place to be. Jamie said, I love it cool. Would keep the house at 60 if I had my choice. Since we aren't in the house right now, it's at 44. Most I can set the heat to. Wow, that's awesome. See, that's why we're twinsies. Shauna said, it's the Shelly, it's Sleepy Heath show. Uh-oh.
Whatever. I got plans tomorrow. We gotta get up early and get out of here. Because it's gonna play hell getting her up.
Whatever. Renee said he shouldn't have gotten up at 5:30 this morning. Oh, so you slept in, huh?
What?
Angie said, good night, all. I enjoyed spending the night with you.
Yeah,
and you too, Angie. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, 5:30. Like, when he woke up, I was like, what in the world are you doing?
Actually, I got up at 5, used the bathroom, tried to go back to sleep, just tossed and turned, and I was hungry.
And then I told him, please stop. Get out of the bed. Because you just kept tossing and turning, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can still sleep for another 1.5 hours, please. Get out of bed. What?
And I saw when you're wrong.
Oh.
No, there's something, I guess the reflection off the picture there. I saw something flicker, and I was like, what?
Shauna said, yeah, I have the whole lot of colada. Still tastes good. So you like that one.
It's okay.
I wasn't a big fan of it, which I'm surprised.
The chocolate was really good.
Yeah, that chocolate, y'all. Renee said, I didn't love the pina colada, but I've never been much for that flavor. They have a new raspberry hibiscus.
I haven't seen that one yet.
That's supposed to be more of a natural raspberry with a hint of hibiscus.
All right,
Ooh,
we're going to have to find that one now.
that sounds good. Do you have a picture of it? And not overly sweet, so I might even like that one. Shauna says she's weird with the hibiscus flavor. I do tend to like it. Yeah, so see, like Renee said, same. I do like a good hibiscus tea. Me too. That sounds good. Raspberry hibiscus.
Now we're on the hunt for it, huh?
Yeah.
I might as well just order some.
Raglan said, I bought some Lapsang Shushong tea the other day, and I've been loving that. What? What is that, Raglan?
He just made some language up, didn't he?
No, she didn't. But what kind of flavor is that? Because I do love a really good oolong tea. That is good.
Not for too long.
Shauna said, shoveling snow sounds like a nightmare, right? Jamie said she's with you on kale no. Uh-oh. Renee said, kale is caca. Oh, no.
What was it when your grandma said about it? On the side of the road or whatever?
Well, because my grandmother, growing up in depression and stuff, and I was like, oh, do you like kale? I know that the dog did that because he got too excited. She was like, I was like, oh, you want kale? She's like, kale? Where do you pick it in at the side of the road? I'm like, what? No, you get it at the store. It's like this high-priced green. She's like, oh, no, she was growing up. That was what they grew on the side of the roads that poor people would dig up to eat. She goes, I don't want that. I'm like, oh, well, it's the fancy new stuff now.
Grandma's bougie.
I know. She's like, ooh.
I don't want the poor people food.
I know. But then yet her favorite meal was her and I guess some of my great aunts. There's like 5 people, right? 5 or 6 people had a small container of cottage cheese and a can of peaches.
And they would share it.
And they said, oh, here's our lunch. And that was lunch for all of them to share. And my mom, I think, was there because I heard it from her. And she was like, well, what?
You each get a pear or
a slice of peach.
Yeah.
And like a spoonful or 2 of the cottage cheese. And my mom was like, you really think that's going to feed all of us? And they were like, oh yeah, that's plenty of food. And she was like, okay, but where are we going to go eat afterwards?
This is the same grandmother though. She would get the little 6-pack of the Lance sandwich crackers.
Yes.
The peanut butter or the cheese or whatever in them. And she would open it up, eat one, and she'd eat on a whole package for a week.
She'd be like, I would tell her, oh, I'm making, something good. Like, I'm going to make...
roast beef or something, yeah.
Yeah, roast beef. Do you want some... Oh, I had a cracker. I'm full. I'm like, a cracker? You're full?
A cracker.
And she bet a cracker. record, I'm like, how are you full? But on the other hand, if I said, oh, well, I'm going to go to Starbucks and get a Frappuccino, you want one? Oh, yes.
Or dessert. You always have for dessert.
Oh, yeah. Or if I said, oh, okay, well, then I guess you don't want any Dairy Queen Blizzard, then she'd be like, oh, no, I think I could have a Dairy Queen Blizzard. So, like, she had room for that. But not for something like beef stew or...
Grandma was a
I know. Or if she had chicken wings, it was a wing. But she mostly just wanted the bone, and she would just gnaw on the bone. Like if we had pork chops with the bone, she's like, oh, I don't really want the pork chop, just give me the bone. I'm like, why would I just give you a bone? She's like, oh, I just like to gnaw on that part.
Okay.
Grandmother?
Well, there's that, but no, kale. I can't have kale.
I know, right? Shawnee said, oh, I love Chase. I do too.
Love what?
Chase.
Oh.
For Karen and Brian's.
Oh.
Shauna said California earthquakes, fire, floods, and Botox. You gotta watch out with the Botox.
Oh, wow.
Brian said Karen's in a post ribeye pork belly bite food coma and headed to bed. Ha ha ha! I'm marked safe again.
For a few hours.
Right?
While you're safe, why don't you work on that bacon?
Okay, here we go. Reichman said Laksing Shushong, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, is a black tea, consisting of Camellia sinensis leaves that are smoke dried over a pinewood fire. Wow, that sounds interesting. It is good, slightly sweet and smoky. Okay, I'm gonna have to
Google it.
Now I'm starting this so I can refer to it later. Mary said, come to my house in Grand Forks. It's perfect here. We get snow, but it's dry. We get heat, but it's dry. We occasionally flood, but only in the spring. We float
But it's not dry then.
And we float the river in the summer. Okay, so we're moving to Grand Forks as soon as we win the lottery. I'm up for that. And Mary said, and there's always fire danger in the summer, but that's pretty much across the continent these days. Mm-hmm. Because there's not enough rain and everything's dry the rest of the year, right? Oh no! Shauna said, Bluetooth still not found. Renee said, Shauna, watch your client find it.
Right.
Oh, Purple Lady Texas said, good night, good night. Thank you for joining us. Ragwood said, just don't step on your Bluetooth with bare feet. Oh, no. They are a couple. Well, I'm not seeing it, so it's probably under something. Oh, don't you hate that when it rolls under something?
Like the little piece for the lamp fell off and rolled under the couch.
Yeah, so now our fancy lamp, we have to turn the knob with your bare hand. The little, do you ever turn it to the one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So now it's the exposed knob underneath, the little metal part, and we have to turn that with our hand, and I can't turn it because it's just too rough for my hands. What?
I said.
Renee said, oh no, now it gets deeper. He knocked my thing out of my hand. I mean, that's what I saw. Brackman said, Shelly, know what you mean by paying bills. Electric bills have been super high this winter, even with tips turned down. I know. Like, seriously, 2 months in a row, $500 for electricity. Ooh. And we don't even keep it super hot here or anything like that, so I don't know why it gets so high in the wintertime.
Because they hate us.
But, like, I can't imagine, like, we keep ours in the 60s, if not colder, if somebody loves me. But then they're, like, are my neighbors that are keeping it at 76 to 80, like, are they paying $1,000 a month? Because Thank
There it goes.
you.
It comes back now.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so just a second if you're hearing this. Renee said, what's the limited keto break that's some sort of maple or something? I want to try that one. Oh, that was my favorite. The maple pecan. Yeah,
that one
that's
is pretty
really
good.
Melissa said, been listening while I was finishing up some case notes and paperwork for work. Finally done. Looking forward to my weekend. Woo-hoo! I'm so glad you're done.
Over.
There we are. We're back. Shauna said, okay, crawled under my table, looked around my craft cart, behind my aunt lamp, Bluetooth found, woohoo!
Nice.
Yay! Oh, see, Haley actually likes broccoli, see?
Yeah, well.
Some of us enjoy broccoli.
Well, we're trying to teach them, though.
I don't see anything wrong with it. Shauna said, even got back up off the floor. Woo-hoo!
Nice.
Thank you, keto, right? Renee said the upcharge is probably because you can big blank bags of frozen trees for like $4. I mean, that's probably true, but I used to make it, even like, the thing with broccoli is you can also have it cold. And it makes a good salad. Like mixing some cold broccoli with some mayo and some seasoning, that works really well. And then, or you can heat it up and serve it with some smoked salt and butter. It's even good that way.
I remember my sister used to gang up on me during the holidays and she used to make the broccoli cheese rice casserole crap.
My gosh, I love that
and
stuff.
my sister would be like, well, you can't even taste it. It's like, okay, then why'd you put it in there then? If you can't taste it.
Well, I tasted it. That's why I put it in there. And yeah, Renee, the maple pecan isn't all year. So I don't know if it's still available right now or not.
You have to join their mailing list, and when it comes available, they'll let you know.
Renee said, yeah, open my front door wide enough and my speed noodles are flying, right?
Speed noodles.
Sharon said, time for bed. Thank you for a great dinner.
I understand.
Have a wonderful weekend. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Sharon. Congratulations.
Yeah. We're getting it out when? Monday?
Yeah,
We'll
probably Monday. Everybody who won Hotline will go out on Monday. And then also you need to put Debbie, Purple Lady Texas, her seasoning together.
Mm-hmm.
As you were supposed to do that. Brian said they don't have any right now, I don't believe. Oh, no.
Who? What?
The maple pecan.
Oh, yeah. This sounds like quick, too, doesn't it?
Oh, Petite Dean said, wow, didn't expect you guys still be going, but then I remembered it's still early in Texas.
No, it's not. It's almost 10.
We're still here because we're not caught up on comments yet. And we're not going to skip, right? Even if he falls asleep. Renee said, I was honestly terrified and screaming my head off. Glad I have neighbors that all heard and were coming down their driveways to help. Right?
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because when they get off, because they run so fast.
Mm.
Aw, and then she said she hasn't slept well all week. Matrina said, night, it's late here. Thanks for a nice Friday. You too. Thanks for an awesome Sunday. We'll see you then. And Petite said, bye again. See y'all soon. You too. Thanks for joining us. Charlie said, I'm with your grandma. I'm not fond of creek greens. I like that even better. She said, my mama used to have cottage cheese and peaches. Right? That's such a thing.
Yeah, my grandma too.
Renee said, or what Deep South folks refer to pot liquor with their greens to dip cornbread. What?
Mm-hmm.
Pot liquor? I've never heard that.
You said Deep South.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were. What is it you call transplant Southerners?
Mm-hmm.
Renee said, my mother adored Julia Child, so she would plate a lettuce leaf with a canned pear, half topped with a scoop of cottage cheese. Wow. That actually sounds good, though. Renee said, I've never understood exactly what that is, but I was confused child raised by extreme northerners in the South. I have no idea what that means either. Brian says pot liquors mean something else where I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Mary said, thanks for another fun Friday.
Thank you for
I should
joining
go
us.
visit my husband. First I visited my daughter, then the hungry horde. Poor guy feeling neglected. Aww. Celebrity Big Brother finale. Oh, okay. Have a great weekend. You too. Thanks for stopping by, Mary. What fun. Poor guy. Feeling neglected. That would be him. Renee said, heck, my dad never even allowed us to eat pizza. He called it wop slop. But that's so weird because that's so popular up north. Right. Pizza. And then Shada said, Renee, nah, it fell in my bedroom, not working yet. My door is closed. Yeah, don't clock in till you need to. Renee said, never even tried grits till I was 20.
I'm not a fan anyways.
No, you never were. Renee said, oh, Shelly, my dear, now you're talking about an exposed knob and to rub on your hands. I'm done.
There's nothing wrong with her.
Shawty said, I got grits when I moved to Louisiana and I ate it like cream of wheat. They laughed at me when I asked for butter or brown sugar, then asked if I was from Cali. Oh, is that a Cali thing? Because that's how my mother would raise it, is butter or brown sugar on grits.
Uh-huh.
And she's from Cali. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, then that's where we froze. Thank you. He forgot to charge the phone. No, he did. Oh, listen to this. Melissa said, my mother-in-law has fried catfish and grits for breakfast.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, the cat is cute, though. Isn't it? Cute little cat. Oh, please wait. Welcome back. And we're back. I know. That didn't take too long. I'm almost getting caught up. Mm-hmm. Especially since somebody over here. Brian said, a whole lot of grits, wilted lettuce, and fried taters. Wilted lettuce?
On purpose?
Mom used to feed us on like $5 to $10 a week. Her and Dad and 3 of us boys. Wow. Well, you can. You know, grits would go a long way.
Because, see, we used to, that's why I don't even like it now. Even pre-keto, I didn't like it. My mom used to feed us beans and rice all the time.
No. Reichman said it's pronounced salat, but it's a wild green like collards. Cook once, throw out water, cook again with fresh water. Oh, so they're very bitter?
Oh.
Renee said, I actually loved true Cajun shrimp and grits. A restaurant back home used to make grits with heavy cream and smoked Gouda. Oh, wow. That sounds good. That sounds Gouda. Shawnee said, honestly, slat sounds like what you would leave behind. Well, okay, here it is. Reichwood said poke salat, a dish made with the cooked leaves of the poisonous pokeweed plant, is beloved by many in the American South despite its latent toxicity. That would be a no. What nationality? Oh, wow.
What is it?
She's asking Reichwin where she's from. And Brian said, the only thing I use pokeweed is as a dye. The berries give you a rich purple color. Oh, that's really cool. Strong71 said, I drove from Oregon to California today. Oh, wow. I'm exhausted. You guys have a great night. Thanks for the date night. Well, thank you for joining us.
Good night.
Have a great weekend. See you next week. Reichwood said, my grandparents were from Nashville, Tennessee, but settled in North Carolina mountains in the 30s. Oh, that's cool. They grew, canned, and dried what they ate. Right? Well, that's what you had to do back then, right? There wasn't... I think a lot of times we kind of forget that nowadays you could go to the grocery store and almost pick up anything. It wasn't like that in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. You know, you had to get whatever you could get. And so you had to make things last. Renee said, Heath, you're just now figuring out something wrong with her?
Well, that was rude.
Gee, Renee. Shauna said, savory grits didn't do anything for me.
It did a lot to me.
Renee said, I do miss marinated blackened grouper. Oh, that would be good. Shauna said, laugh out loud, my grandpa just found clever hiding spaces for his alcohol. Haley said, my grandmother always served grits with maple syrup and bacon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the bacon sounds good. Maple syrup. Wow, that sounds good. You never grew up with grits or anything, huh? I think what it was, because my mother was basically Californian, but her mother, so my grandmother and great-grandmother were very southern people. Like, I know my great-grandmother and all was from, like, Arkansas and then Texas, and so they grew up most of the time there. It wasn't until they were a lot older, basically when their children were grown, that they moved to California. So that's what my mother knew as a child was, oh, we're in California. So then when they all eventually moved to Oklahoma and Arkansas again, then they still craved all of those southern things, and then that's how I then got to have like grits, but then it kind of commingled because my mom is like, oh, I want grits, but I like it with, like brown sugar and butter and do it like this. So she's like mixing it all, mixing the southern roots along with what she picked up in California. That's why she really loved crispy tacos.
Right.
And all of that. So it's different, right? Renee said, heck, one of the families I lived with as a kid, we had to shell peas.
Wow.
Wow. Dad made us eat cream of wheat. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I don't think I ever had to eat cream of wheat.
Nobody in my family liked it. Didn't grow up on it or nothing. My dad only liked meat and potatoes, so.
Shauna said we also had malta meal.
Yeah.
I never had that either growing up. I'm trying to think. We never had cereal either because my mom just was if she bought anything sweet, my brother would get it, and he was so hyper that when he was a kid, if he had any sugar, he would literally be bouncing off of the walls. So she really tried to limit the sugar. And so we never had sugary cereals because that would, he just couldn't handle it. And she didn't get many sugar treats because he would just sit there and eat the whole box. So I'm trying to think what I even had as a kid for breakfast. I don't even really remember.
Bacon and eggs?
I'm sure we didn't have bacon and eggs on days I went to school. She wasn't going to get up and make that. I'm thinking we probably had like kolaches and different things. I don't know, really. Should ask, but I know it wasn't malta meal. It was probably oatmeal.
Yeah. Because
she does love oatmeal, so we probably did have a lot of oatmeal. But I never really had malta meal or cream of wheat until I was an adult. And I heard people talking. I was like, oh, well, I'll buy it, see. And then I was like, why? Why would people eat this?
On purpose.
Renee says, pretty sure Shelly calls it Arkansas. Well, isn't that how you're supposed to pronounce it?
Arkansas.
What? It's not Arkansas.
That's what it's spelled?
It's Arkansas. Brian said, y'all have a happy, blessed, and grits-free weekend. Heath and Shelly, please give our best from the Horde to Blue Dove. You too. Thank you so much for coming, Brian.
The thing, and Rosie's in the living room. I thought we locked it off, though.
She probably went through the table. The table?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she could fit under the table.
Okay.
Well, you too, Brian. No grits, just lots of pork belly bites.
Yes.
And Tang. I remember Tang.
You know what that stands for, don't you? This ain't no good.
Renee said, Dad used to get grape nuts. Oh, that's just horrible.
That's gross.
It would make them warm in the winter. That's horrible. That's just horrible. Shauna said, we always had hippie cereal. My mom made granola, and I think they didn't make sugary cereals much when I was a kid. I don't think it was really a thing as much as it is nowadays. Renee said, "Oh, heck, Shauna, when I was sick or cold, Mom gave me a shot of brandy, and now we know." Wow. Linda said we would have leftover cornbread crumbled in a glass of milk as a meal growing up.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandpa would do that with buttermilk. He would have cornbread and put it in buttermilk. And I never did that, though.
The only thing I ever did with it is just cut it open, flip it, and dress it with shredded cheese and pop it in the microwave, and that was good.
Right said, I think Grape Nuts used to advertise their cereal as eaten hot. Maybe so. Arkansas, I don't know. Just trying to make fun of how I said Arkansas. Shauna said, I had over an hour school bus ride to school. I get car sick, so for many years I made a bologna sandwich with mayo, mustard, lettuce, and cheddar cheese every morning after I got to school. Oh, wow. An hour drive. Shauna said, oh my God, I think Grape Nuts is why I have TMJ to this day. I don't do it. Like, I love seeing the cereal
There's
reviews.
a bowl of gravel.
Yeah. Like when Joe and Rachel did the cereal reviews, and he's like, oh, I left this in milk for a half hour. Oh, it's still got a bit of a crunch. I was like, that's what would happen to Grape Nuts. Like, 2 hours later, they're still hard, right?
And people are buying that stuff on purpose. Like, why?
Fiber. Haley said, my grandmother made cornbread all the time, and she always accidentally burned the top a little. Oh. I guess to get it nice and, crunchy on top?
When we used to make cornbread all the time, didn't we used to mix honey in with it?
Yeah, we did.
I don't know why I was diabetic.
Renee said, oh, it was a thing, because my sister used to get Apple Jacks and Captain Crunch.
Those were pretty good.
Well, I guess so. I just remember we never had any of those cereals. But when I would go and visit my cousins during the summer, I loved going to their house because they would have a wall of every single kid's cereal you could think of. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, I get to try these kids' cereal. Because my mother would never buy that. And, well, one, I think because of the sugar with my brother. And two, she was like, no, that's too expensive. We can't afford that. But we can afford oatmeal. But I would try those when I was at my cousin's, and that was what I looked forward to most, was visiting her.
For the cereal?
For the cereal, because I was like, wow, my cousins are so rich. They have every box of those kids' cereals. Every single box. And I thought that they were the richest people in the world.
Well, my parents just thought, oh, we can't afford that, because now I got to buy my beer and my cigarettes.
Well, that sounds about right.
We gotta have goals.
Shauna said, when I was little, like toddler, Mom would put alcohol in my bottles to make me tired. Oh my gosh. And Renee said, it's sugar smacks. Oh, that was disgusting too, wasn't it?
No. I even liked eating those with no sugar. Just eating it dry out of the box. It was good.
Oh. Wasn't that the one with the frog on it? Oh. No, that was gross.
Nope.
Shauna said we used to make hot grape nuts. I could not imagine. Melissa said my dad ate hot grape nuts. I thought they were even worse that way. See? That sounds worse. Yes, and see, Shauna said, and it still didn't make it soft. Like, those things don't.
I don't know, it always looked to me like when you had it in the bowl and everything, like spackle. You're gonna fix the wall with it.
I just was like, I don't understand, because I think there was a point where I was like, okay, I gotta eat all this fiber, and that's the fiber cereal, and I was like, this is horrible. Like, I maybe even threw away the box. I just remember having it one time, and I was like, I don't care what fiber this is giving me, I am not eating this stuff.
Right?
It's horrible. Renee said I was never allowed to have the sweet cereals, but my sister got them. Like you couldn't, but your sister could? That's silly. That's not right. Shauna said we got the non-sugar smacks. Guess hippies didn't like sweet cereal. Oh, I didn't even know that they made a non-sugar smacks.
Uh-uh.
Oh, huh.
I guess
No,
it
I
was with the off-brand or something. They
Right?
ran out of the right mixture or something.
Wow. Huh. And don't let the bowl sit. Oh. This is funny. Said so true. And don't let the bowl sit in the sink because then wouldn't it just like stick to the bowl or something?
Uh-huh.
And she said, right, may as well throw out the bowl with the grape nuts.
Do they still make it?
Who knows?
I don't remember the last time I went down that aisle even.
I know. We only got sweet cereals on vacation. We get the variety pack. Oh, yeah, the little single serve. That's right. Wheat puffs.
No.
Ugh. And then Renee said, oh, and when the Fiber One cereal came out, Dad was all over it. I think I spent most of my preteen years constipated. Oh, that's awful. I remember that Fiber One. I wasn't a fan of. Or what was the other one? Cheerios.
Yeah.
I was like, who eats this?
Even
Like,
the Honey Nut cereals weren't even good.
I was like, who is really eating this? Like, who eats this and buys this? Because
It's a part of your everyday breakfast or whatever it was they always said.
not a part of mine. Oh. Uh-oh. You know it's time to give up on yawning. Shauna said they do. Funny you never ended up with an empty box of grape nuts. Smallest box of cereal that never ran out. Right? Wasn't the box like teeny tiny?
Yeah, because it was just a little pea gravel.
It wasn't the smallest box. And it did seem to you know, you get the really good one. Because one time we did get the Halloween cereals.
That stuff was really good.
And it's like, okay, so we got 2 servings out of this box because that's how we did servings, right? We fill up the bowl. And it's like, but yeah, grape nuts, you're like, geez, is this box just like auto refill because it's like endless? Shauna said, raise his hand. I liked eating Cheerios dry. Okay.
I had a cousin who said that that's what he would use to teach his son to use to potty train his son. We put those in there so he could aim for them.
Oh, goodness. Renee said, Dad bought bulk Honey Nut Cheerios, but we couldn't have it. Well, believe me, you didn't want it.
He didn't miss nothing.
Shauna said, I think you could also get it at the feed store by the chicken strip.
Right?
Oh, Melissa said she liked Cheerios too. Really? Y'all. And Renee said Frankie Berry and Boo Berry. Yes. I've never tried them before. And
I had
Frankie,
some to drink.
yeah, me too. I've never tried them before until he convinced me, because again, I just was not a huge. So then when he convinced me, I was like, I mean, it's sugar. Of course I'm going to like it, especially when I was a huge diabetic. Haley said, I used to like eating Cheerios, and my kids like them for a snack. Wow, I am so surprised. Okay.
True.
Wow. Shauna said, I am so glad I have no cereal in my house right now. Right? Right, said my mother loved the Chex cereal.
No.
Oh. I didn't even know Chex had a cereal? I thought they were just a snack mix.
No, it came from the cereal. No, fill it up for me.
Oh.
Yours up, please.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, Fruit Loops. Melissa says Fruit Loops and Lucky Charms.
Yes, that's
Yes. Said that was her favorite. I think I did like the Fruit Loops. Because I just never ate cereal until I got with me. And by then, I just loved everything carby. So, yeah, the Fruit Loops and the Lucky Charms with the marshmallow, right?
Well,
That's what I really wanted.
My stepmom would buy the cheap, the off-brand stuff. They came in a bag. My brother would always make fun of it and say, I don't want that. I want one in the box. I'm like, well, open the box. Now it's in a bag. It's this freaking stereo.
Right? That was silly. Johnny said, I do remember I like Captain Crunch, but don't like the cuts on my mouth after. Oh my goodness.
The peanut butter one was really good.
Renee said purple milk Foods, Yellow Stars, Green Shamrocks, right?
See, that's what's messed up too, is we remember the jingle and everything with it.
Right?
I could use the bathroom.
Uh-oh. Well, we were going to call it a night. Where did my lid go? No, where did my lid go?
Well,
Okay.
let me go, and then I'll come back and tell you that.
Okay. Jamie said non-sugar smacks are just puffed wheat, right?
Yes.
Like, I just can't even imagine what that would be like.
They're both passed out on the couch.
Melissa said, I felt the same about Captain Crunch. Good flavor, but weird mouthfeel. Like, how did they even create that? Shada said, wheat, Chex, corn, Chex, and rice Chex. Carb Chex and moving squares. Oh, that's weird. What happened? Oh, there we go. Renee said, I never liked cereal because Mom and Grandma only used powdered milk, or my grandma would pour water over cereal. Oh, no. That definitely wouldn't make it taste good. Jamie said, ever had Uncle Sam cereal? It's what, berries squashed into flakes and whole flax seeds? No, I've never even heard of that. I'll have to ask Heath if he returns. And bran Chex. Oh no, anything bran. Renee, Mikey likes it. That was definitely Heath. I can tell he was Mikey as a kid, or now. Does it taste so good? And Renee said, oh, Dad used to buy the economy-sized bag if puffed wheat and make them warm too. What was people's obsession with eating those, like, heavenly, so much fiber in their cereal? Like, what was the obsession with it?
Because it's good for you. You need it. That's what the doctors tell you.
Rackwood said later on, but my uncle and my mom ate them all the time.
Which flavor?
The Chex stuff. Oh, Jamie wants to. Have you ever heard of Uncle Sam cereal?
Yes. It's awful.
She said it was berries washed into flakes with whole flax seeds.
Yeah. Some hippie stuff.
Jamie said, my mom ate Cheerios with sugar sprinkled on top. I thought I was hardcore eating them plain. Right? And Shauna said, good thing you can't get demonetized talking about breakfast carbs. Right? Just still, why? That's just, no. And then Renee said, it wasn't even a rough time. It was just that my parents were major penny pinchers living on military pay.
Aww.
Yeah, well, you kind of have to be if you're living on military pay. Haley said, my kids love the frosted shredded mini wheat cereal.
Oh, no, I never liked them. I never
Thankfully,
did.
they just eat it dry because it turns to mush so quickly. Is that the ones that looks like little pillows that are white?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are frosted, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, those never were appealing.
No.
Petite D says, back again. She's like, oh my gosh, they're still on. These people are crazy.
I'm telling
Johnny
you.
said, oh, I loved plain cornflakes.
No, I never liked either one of them because this reminded me of somebody's scab collection or something. They looked gross. And they tasted nasty too.
My thing was, I was just, if I ever, like when we had the cereal, that was like kind of, we would still be hungry. Even after eating a whole bowl, then we'd be like, okay, now what are we going to eat?
And my stomachs would hurt because it was too much milk.
You and your stomach issues. Shauna said, we got the government powdered milk and government cheese and canned spaghetti a lot.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. When you, did
I
you
wonder if
realize that?
maybe, you know, the milk always messes with me. I wonder if I'm lactose intolerant.
Well, then you should cut out cheese and find out. Right, y'all? He should cut out the dairy for a month like his wife has.
Ah, she's cut it out. I don't need to. I'm just needing more for me.
Renee said, I used to love staying over at friends' houses and getting the sugary stuff and adding spoonfuls of sugar to it, drinking the milk with the grainy sugar at the bottom.
Yes, I did like that.
Why was I fat? I don't know. Why? Shauna said we would put those little cans of peaches on our cornflakes. What?
What? Oh, I've never heard of that. Now, I used to take bananas and slice them up and throw them on cereal. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, bananas,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, that makes sense. We did do that. And then the rest of the banana, you'd run out of cereal after a day or two, and then the rest of the bananas would just
Yeah.
Remember?
There was the other flavor that was French toast. The French toast flavored cereal.
The cinnamon
Yes.
crunch toast.
I loved that one. That one was really good.
Listen,
Cookie Crunch.
my mother-in-law was saying she doesn't eat much sugar while buying Frosted Honey bunches of oats. She's proud that she doesn't add sugar to that cereal, and you're like, but look, in each serving, which is like this little tiny, like, fourth of a cup, there's like 500 grams of sugar.
Remember that one time we went out to eat with my dad and brother, and he was telling us how he was sugar-free now?
Yeah.
As he's eating a burger with barbecue sauce on it, dipping it in ketchup, and his french fries in ketchup.
And it had some kind of sweet, sweet something sauce on it, too.
On the fries, too, and then he's drinking a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gave up sugar.
Yeah, he's like, I gave up, I no longer add it to my coffee, and I'm thinking, that's not the only place you're getting sugar, you know. Renee said, government cheese was the shiz. I actually never had government cheese. What made government cheese different?
Kind of like, I don't remember it was like kind of like Velveeta, the way it was wrapped up and everything, like in a little box. It was a big block of cheese though, because my mom was actually on like actual food stamps. Yeah, he actually used the food, and that's why she got all the beans and rice too.
But I mean, was it actually like a Velveeta knockoff where it's not real cheese, or was it actually cheese?
I don't know what it was exactly. I just remember it looked like Velveeta. I don't remember if it was the knockoff or not. I just remember it looked like that consistency, or the block of it. Anyways.
Petite D said we would mix sugar with the powdered milk and eat it by the spoonful.
Wow.
What the heck? Oh, goodness.
And then I remember a couple of times I'd forget my lunch or whatever, and then the school would give me the free lunch. It was like a peanut butter and syrup sandwich, which is gross.
That sounds awful.
It was. But then I come home, my dad's eating it on his, made it himself.
He's like, you kids don't know what's good.
It was was it the log cabin syrup and whatever peanut butter was on sale.
Oh. Now, what I used to do...
For him, that was top shelf.
What I used to do, though, is get peanut butter and jelly and mix those together and then smear it on bread.
No, see, I never liked that. I could have a jelly sandwich, peanut butter sandwich, but never peanut butter and jelly. I never liked the two of them together.
But I like to mix it, so I didn't like when it was separated. I didn't like it peanut butter, then jelly.
Did you buy the jars where it's the peanut butter and jelly?
They didn't have that way back then. And then when it was that, I was like, but it's cheaper just to buy the peanut butter and the jelly I want. But my favorite is orange marmalade jelly. I need to figure out how to make that keto, right?
I don't know if you can. The orange.
Oh, that's
what is
true.
it caught on? You hear it?
I don't know. Shauna said we did get much fresh fruit in Washington State growing up. Really? That's interesting. But berries did grow in our backyard. Oh, that's cool. What is it, babe?
Rosie's chasing Delilah.
Oh, no.
And then our phone cords are knocked loose.
Uh-oh. Petite D said, I much prefer French Toast Crunch over Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, I don't remember the French toast. Hey, baby. Wheat berries, not fruit. Oh, wheat berries. Renee said my friends Nana would give us bagels and cream cheese. Oh, yeah. Cheese balls, then 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream, scooped, and then frozen Cool Whip, sprinkled with mini chocolate chips, all after school every day. What the heck?
See, I don't remember even eating bagels back in the day. Until I was an adult that I even started having it.
Yeah, I only had them as adults. Rackwood said, I hated putting powdered milk on my cereal. I'd rather eat it dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is strange.
And what's really wild too, growing up, my favorite was wheat bread, not regular white.
Oh, yeah.
I learned it from my grandmother, the Roman meal, wheat bread.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I liked all the little parts. I liked rye was my favorite, but I liked rye.
But I guess it's because my dad only bought the Mrs. Baird's white bread. That was his favorite. But I only got the wheat bread when I was at my grandma's house.
So
and I remember she used to put mayonnaise. I mean, she used to put. She didn't put mayonnaise. She put mustard on it. It was French's. The yellow mustard on it, and it made some awesome ham sandwiches with it.
Oh yeah, mustard is the best. Renee said a ketchup is caca too. Shauna said it was a 5-pound block of processed cheese in foil.
Yeah.
So it was like a Velveeta. Okay. Government cheese was like Velveeta, Renee said. Okay, Shauna said that's how we had it too. Jamie said, I loved shredded wheat. I ate all the healthy cereals. What a scam. Mm-hmm. I did not. No, I just couldn't. Shauna said it didn't taste as good as Velveeta. Okay. Haley said, good night, everyone. I have to finish getting kids to bed.
It's only 10:30. What are we doing?
Oh, my gosh. I'd let them stay up a little later since it's Friday, but I think they have stayed up long enough. Right. Yes, ma'am. Well, have a good night, Haley. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Renee said, I used to love the dipping sticks with the sugary sticks dipped into basically Kool-Aid powder.
Yes.
When we ran out of the powder, we actually used Kool-Aid. Oh, I never did that. But that
I used
sounds
to drink
good.
Kool-Aid a lot, too.
Yeah.
Remember, I used to buy it here.
Yeah, we couldn't have Kool-Aid either because water was free.
Mm-hmm.
Shauna said, I didn't like sweet peanut butter. Oh, really? Renee said, never even liked peanut butter and jelly. Wow, she's with you, Heath.
I love peanut butter, and I love jelly. Which is really weird, too, because Dad doesn't like most fruit. Every once in a while I have a banana, which is rare. But he loved grape jelly, but he hated grapes. I even had him, one time I had him drink a grape Gatorade, and he actually liked it, but he was so opposed to it at first. I was
I can see that.
You like grape jelly?
Melissa said, my fiance has good memories of that government cheese. Every once in a while, he will make these weird dishes with canned foods that he grew up on.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's got to be different. Goobers, and a Petite D said, Goobers finally made it to Costco in Canada, and people are losing their minds?
The candy?
Oh, wow.
What is she doing? Look at her.
I don't know.
She's crawling around in the corner behind us.
That's so weird. Renee said, Mom used to make us go pick dewberries, get all scratched up and bitty so she could make dewberry jam. Was it good, though? Reichwood said, I loved making government cheese open-faced sandwiches grilled with tomatoes. Oh, that sounds good.
Well, my buddy Tony was telling me stories about his dad when he was in prison. He had this thing, they called it prison spread. It was the canned roast beef.
Oh, okay, this is food.
Yeah. Ramen noodles. And something else they mixed with it too. I can't remember all it was exactly. And they served it over Fritos.
Oh, okay.
And that's like one of his favorite dishes.
I wouldn't go around talking about that.
I know, that's what it sounds like.
Shauna said, oh my God, Roman meal, and then my mom bought bread with all the seeds and things. I like those type of breads, though.
Come on, you go outside.
Renee said government cheese on top of cooked burnt bologna made it into sandwiches.
We used to have Spam a lot.
I love burnt bologna.
Because you would cut it to where it didn't curl?
Yeah, and then burn it.
Yeah. See, she makes her hot dogs that way too.
I do too. That's a good way. Jamie said, dewberry picker here too. I've also shelled purple whole beans.
Oh, wow. Beans or peas?
Peas, I'm sorry. Linda said, yes, picking dewberries as a kid. Remember having to shake the bushes with the stick?
Yep.
to scare away the snakes first. Oh my gosh.
That's what we do. We send our kids in there to deal with the snakes.
I know.
Because back then, if the kid dies, we'll just have another one.
Shauna said we had huckleberry bushes out back. Oh, that'd be fun. And she said, I don't think there are actually any grapes in grape jelly. No, I don't think so either. I think it's
That's what they were
just
supposed to be.
sweet. Renee said, when I was in my anorexic bulimic days, I would only eat spoonfuls of peanut butter. The peanut butter and jelly swirl thing, that's called goobers.
Oh, okay.
Petite D said, not the candy, it's the peanut butter jelly in the jar.
You need to go. Why do you keep acting weird? Are you just scared of the Rosie?
Renee says she knows about prison brew.
Yeah. Isn't that where they make it in the toilet?
That's better than spread.
I know.
Renee said homemade alcohol that I learned to make while living in Saudi. Right?
Yeah, because they aren't supposed to drink it, I thought.
Shauna said a burnt hot dog is a good hot dog. That's right. It's the best hot dog.
See, I told you she needed to go out. She just didn't want to admit it.
Purple gelled sugar. Exactly. That's it. Because, again, what does Rachel say? Grape is not a flavor. It's purple. What does purple taste like?
That grape Zevia is really good, though.
I don't know about really good.
I really like it. I really do. I get excited when I reach in there and I get that one.
You guys, we gotta call it a night. My husband is deliriously sleepy at this
But
point.
remember, too, I grew up on Big K Cola. That was Kroger's brand of cola. And when my stepmom bought it, it was always in a 3 liter bottle. You can't even find that anymore. Because I love the red cream soda too. That was really good.
Well, that's what. Remember, a few years ago, I learned about how Texans it was a Southern thing to put peanuts in the.
Dr. Pepper.
No, not the Dr. Pepper. It was in the red soda.
The Big Red?
Yeah, the Big Red, and you put peanuts in it. And I had to do it because I was like, well, it's supposed to be a thing. I've never heard of it in like all my life. And then at 40 years old, I learned about peanuts and Big Red. Like, who does this stuff? Anyhow, Renee said that beating the bushes thing was how I learned I was allergic to bees. Busted up a nest, it got stung and had an anaphylactic reaction.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, just send the kids in.
Wow, that's I guess I was pretty sheltered because my mom never did never sent me to go do any of that. She was like, oh no, I don't want her to get hurt. She was a little bit of a helicopter mom, and I think it helped because she had me a lot later in life than people did back then. So she very protective.
Also, she didn't want to do nothing too.
That too.
Because if she got you sick or got you hurt, then she'd have to deal with it.
Right, said peanuts and Dr. Pepper. That brings back memories.
Told you it was Dr. Pepper.
Okay, Dr. Pepper.
They even had it in the song. Can't remember who wrote it.
Well, how did I know? I never
listen
heard
to
that.
the radio. It's in the radio all the time. It's an old woman, not an old woman, but it's an old country song the ladies sing. Can't remember what it is.
When was the last time you listened to the radio?
We used to. And you listened to it growing up, didn't you? Because she sings something about pulling up and putting email and putting peanuts in my Dr. Pepper.
No, I did not listen to country growing up.
Wow.
I listened to 80s.
Yeah. So did I, but because I grew up in the 80s.
Yeah.
And that's when I was listening to country.
But no, I was listening to rock.
I was too.
Rock and pop, and then not until high school did I start to say, okay, well, I'm going to start listening to the country. And then after country, then I started listening to rap.
But no, that's when I fell in love with country because I grew up listening to it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
It was that and classic rock. That's the only two
Well,
things
you know what?
between my mom and dad.
I take that back. Whenever I'd visit my grandmother, and maybe that's why I didn't like country back then, because they would have to always watch the Grand Ole Opry. And so I associated country music with 80-year-olds.
Now we have to find that song, though.
Okay. Petite D said, oh, we had to mix evaporated milk and peak cream soda together.
Remember
Best
though?
quote ever. What?
We were thinking about doing that. we were going to start buying the evaporated milk. So we didn't have to worry about our milk going bad.
Yeah.
When we were making our mac and cheese and stuff all the time.
Oh.
We just never, I don't know why, it didn't sit well with us, the whole idea of it. Well, I was thinking about doing it though. So I'm like, well, we're just cooking with it, so it won't matter. That's the reason why we were going to use it.
And Renee said, yeah, that was my childhood. Listen, I was a city girl, no snakes or anything. Concrete jungle, growing up in L.A. Didn't even have a yard until I moved to Ohio when I was a teenager. Turns out I was allergic to grass.
Nice.
See? You just need to live in L.A. again, right?
So somebody find me that song, please. Tell me who sung it and the name.
Oh, yes, Renee. She said, and the dang show Hee-Haw.
Picking and grinning. I actually liked Hee-Haw. I really did. There's a lot of funny in that. And there's a lot of good musicians on there. Because like I don't like current country. I like old country. I like classic country.
Right said someone will have to make a trip to Canada and bring you some, Petite D. Oh, what'd she want? I'm dying to find that Diet Dr. Pepper with cream soda, but who knows when that'll make it to Canada. Oh, I didn't even know there was one. A Diet Dr. Pepper with cream soda?
I thought I had it when we first went keto. I was buying the Diet Dr. Pepper all the time.
But I didn't know there was a Diet Dr. Pepper cream soda.
I thought there was.
Oh, is there? I have no idea.
Can't you order it like on Amazon or something though?
I don't know. Well, it might be really expensive though.
Yeah, but you can get it.
Petite D said, my family still loves their evaporated milk. The ingredients are terrible, so I try to get them to make their own using milk or cream in a crock pot, but they're too lazy. Oh, wow. See, I never even knew that.
Well, back then,
a lot of evaporated milk. And what's in evaporated milk?
Back then, we didn't pay attention to all that stuff, though, remember?
Right. The only time I remember having that, well, you know what? I did have some. Remember, it lasted for years, and I think we ended up throwing it away after we went keto. I would use it for baking.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, because
the milk would go bad.
No, it wasn't for that. There were certain breads
that
it was better to use powdered milk than actual milk, because the actual milk would make it too wet. But a powdered milk would give it all the benefits that it needed.
Okay.
And then I would then be cheap and use that as my creamer for my coffee. Yeah.
But I used to love mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Like we used to eat it all the time, and because it's cheese. So we were always looking at getting the evaporated milk to use for that.
Renee started saying Johnny Cash hates Senior.
No, it's a woman.
He's talking about who sang about the Dr. Pepper with the peanuts. Shauna said, Tim McGraw, don't you remember the fizz and a pepper peanuts in a bottle at 10, 2, and 4? A fried bologna sandwich with mayo and tomato sitting around the table. Do not happen much anymore.
No, it was before him. It was a woman, and it was like back in the 60s, 70s when the song came out.
Okay.
You don't remember that though? The Tim McGraw song you're talking about. I remember that song.
No.
That's not the one.
No. But I do like him in 1883.
One more week, and then we're caught up.
Well, no, we're not caught up. Then we get to watch them. Does it get older? I don't know. Rankman said, it'll get here someday. I'm waiting for the same to start traveling again. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Because Petite D said, I'm just waiting for the borders to reopen without having to get tested to go and come. Right? Hopefully. We'll see. So much going on nowadays. Well, let's call it a night.
So I'm going to look at that song.
Yes. So you'd sit there trying to figure out this song. Okay, Petite D said, regular evaporated milk has a bunch of stabilizers and junk. You can easily just make it at home and it tastes much better, and then also use it to make your own dulce de leche. Ooh, that'd be good. Wow. Well, thank y'all. Well, thank you everybody again for tuning in. being part of the Hungry Horde. And then thanks to everybody who joined the channel. We really appreciate
yes,
it.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's amazing.
And
now we got to figure out what we're going to make next week.
I know. And then we'll figure out what we're
ground
going to
beef or something.
Right, ground beef or something. All right,
We're
y'all.
going to do the bacon burger dogs. We haven't done those in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe we could do like that one video Jerry sent, but it would have to smoke. That's the only problem.
He said do it in the oven.
Yeah, but it'd still take a while, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I don't know.
That's what I was
figure
saying,
it out.
bacon burger
Everybody
dogs
says
in
good
there.
night.
Good night.
Shauna says good night. Ryman said good night.
Yeah,
And good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. 22Q Cat said good night. I made it the whole 4 hours. Woo! You go. Oh yeah, Maitreya made the melted caramel. Petite D said, "Night, you guys. Thanks for staying up with us."
Yeah.
Well, thanks for staying up with us. Linda said good night. Good night, Linda. All right. Good night.
Thanks for putting up with me.
Right. Good night, Melissa.
All right. I love you too.
Aw, I always put up with you. Okay, watch. This is gonna be the best part. You don't have to get up anymore. Let's see. End.